Hello, good evening everybody. How are you all doing tonight? It's Friday and it's a little bonus live stream. More Odyssey. More specifically, I'm gonna get the grind on. We're gonna grind some materials today. And basically I'm just my plan is actually just to look for materials now and not really upgrade until we are entering phase 2, because I want to see what kind of suits and weapons we get. I feel like it would be a waste to upgrade a lot of materials right now, for at least for me, since I haven't done anything. Simply because I think if I want to upgrade a suit, it's probably going to be the Dominator suit in the next phase, since I feel like that's the one that benefits the most from an upgrade. And if I want to do weapon upgrades, I want to see what other weapon options becomes available before I make a decision on which one I want to spend my hard-earned materials on. So, therefore, name of the game today is let's grind some materials. Any ideas when phase 2 will start? I have no idea. I think Frontier said they were aiming for one phase 1 week, but again we have 4 phases in 6 weeks, so one of them, or some of them, are bound to be longer. So I don't know. Maybe it's going to start on Monday. Maybe it's going to start at the end of next week. Maybe it's going to be in yet another week. I don't know. But I'm actually just about to arrive at a settlement, so let's jump in game. Here we go. And we are at Kavala manufacturing plant. Let me just quickly check that I have my rig. Okay. Aiming for Wednesday. Okay. No, as I was saying, just checking that I have my power regulator. I have a power regulator. Good. Now, the mission we're doing is a restore mission, and more specifically, I've gone for restore mission without fires, and we're going for at a manufacturing plant. So I think the whole idea is Carvajal. Is that how it's pronounced? Okay. The main point here is we're aiming for a, at least that's how I think it's going to work. We're aiming for a manufacturing plant because we need those industrial data points. And we're aiming for one that does not have fires on them. I think this may work. If it doesn't, we'll see. And also, while we are landing, I just want to quickly use my third-person camera here to see if there are any NPCs here. Is that an NPC? Yeah, I think there's a guy standing there. So there are NPCs. Now, I'm not familiar with the layout here, so we just count them up. 1, 2 over there. 3, 4. 5 on the landing pad. Okay, I count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's also one in there. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the one right next to the landing pad is number 6. Okay. 6 to kill.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Shield activated. Low gravity detected.
Okay, so we have one just down here. I'm not going to turn on my flashlight. This would probably make me a little bit too big of a target. We're just going to crouch. Get up right next to him. And... oh, wow, I can't hit anything today. Sometimes you can take them down before they get their shields up. So there's one standing in there in the opening of the power plant. And there's a guy over there. Oh, but there's one coming here. Don't think he spotted me. That was close. No, he spotted me. Okay, I need to get some cover. Did he really not alert anyone? Oh, he's standing inside. Well, okay. Fair enough. Oh, it's dark here. Hold on. Maybe go in under another cover. It gets really dark. Yeah, we're live. Oh, 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 he's right down here. Look at this. Oh, ouch.
Vital signs stabilized.
I had to fall back.
Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized. Shield activated. Shield online.
Ah, shit, that's a grenade. Okay, making a mess of this. Oops, forgot to reload. Got it. Oh. Low on ammo now. Out of ammo.
Shield online.
Okay, let's find some ammo. right here. Now I lost count. Killed 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 kills? Plus 1 inside, that's 5. So there should still be 1 outside. Oh yeah, there's 1 there. Doesn't have his shields up. We can get a few shots in. There goes his shields. He's gone as well. Okay, now we need to get into the power plant. And I'm not too keen on taking the door where there's a guy sitting, looking out. So I'm gonna cut my way in through the back door here. Or the side access. Now I have level 3 access, so we... Is he actually coming over here now? That would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Energy transfer complete.
Oh, damn it.
Battery low.
That was perfect timing.
Shield offline.
Okay. That was a bit of a mess. But
Shield online.
it worked. And they have a lot of bounties, these guys.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment.
So ideally we wanted to find a base like this, but where there were no NPCs. So this is closed. Online?
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
That's not right.
T minus 60 seconds.
Hopefully this will come out now. Yeah, I know I'm on the scanner. But there should be no more NPCs. I think I got all of them now.
Leaving restricted area. Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Maybe actually shields off, maybe.
Shield deactivated.
Ah. This wheel is so janky.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield deactivated.
Are we there yet? And it opens. Then we can take... Oh, I have ionized gas. Oh, that's a mistake. I should have brought that.
Power center initiation confirmed.
What would you recommend? X56 or X52? X52. Personal preference. I love this power on cycle. Malik did a code breaker. 10,000 combination. How long does it take to run through the cycles? Okay, so now that we're powered up, you see what data we have here. Agricultural reports. Don't know if I need it, but I'll download it anyway.
Downloading data.
Does it have enough for elite industry? I think so. You might have to use some switch keying and some combination keys in some like very specialized situations, but for most of it, I think it does. Okay, so what we should be able to do now is to find, I'm not interested in the containers, what I'm looking for right now is manufactured instructions, so I'm looking for industrial data points, which I'm probably not going to find in the command center, but I'm probably going to find it in the industrial production section. So there's one there. We also have medical cases here. Okay, so there's one there. What about the other building? There are 2 here. Oh, there's actually 3 in this one. In the processing. And again, I'm not really too worried about the containers. So we have 1 in this building and 3 in the other one. Let's go for that. That's pretty good.
Extremely low temperature detected.
So we have 1 over here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Dude, that's a lot of data here. It's 5. Do you all just take 10 seconds? Some take 5 seconds. Some take 60 seconds. So I'm gonna take the long ones, because I feel like that's gonna be like high-grade materials? Question mark? I don't know. Problem is, of course, this downloading process is slow. And we can't just go away, we have to actually stay in range. No, yeah, it's not available for to everyone yet. You still have to buy access to it, to buy the premium, deluxe, whatever package. I don't know if Frontier's gonna do a open part of it. They're opening up for everybody. They haven't said anything about it. So I think for now we can just assume that what's gonna happen is Alpha's gonna run for another 5 weeks approximately. Then they're gonna close it down. And then we're going to have some time after that the launch where people get access. So that's, come on, and 100. That was that 1 data point. Now we need the other building. That had 3 data points in it.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
That was the power building.
Pressurized environment.
So it should be this industrial building here.
Entering pressurized environment.
And there should be in the production area, there should be at least 3 data points. Yeah, industrial data port. Just gonna target 0 because then the other should be in approximately the same area. Also, this, all of this is... Oh, here we go. That is empty. Oh, wrong tool. I can't scan the locker open. And this is Joe. This is bugged. Great. $30 seconds. And 60 seconds. Just download that. That worked. Oh, more ionized gas. Wonderful. But still no manufacturing instructions. I'm pretty happy with it. There are definitely points that I would like to see improve. I actually recorded a video today where I'm going to talk about it. It's probably going to publish that tomorrow. So that definitely one of the things I want to see improved is this. Like, I've already been to the monitor and I already looked up all the codes, but I didn't bother taking screenshots and writing it down. So instead of now have to go back and look for it again. Wait, are they the same codes every time? 7, 4, 3, 9. Nope. It varies from base to base. I hope they vary it from time to time as well that you're here. I don't know if that makes sense, but...
Downloading data.
Thank you. Okay, so where are all the other data points? They could be all over the place out here. I can see one over there. So that was number 0 we just completed. That's not a data point. That's a medical thing. Oh, that's one there. Okay. This is number 1. Still no manufacturing instructions. Again, we're gonna go for the... This is all pretty low-end stuff, it seems. See if we can find the last one. Ah. I'll take some power. Yeah, you get those we are downloading. It's data. You know what? Instead of looking for it, let's just go in here. Oh, the regenerated for 24 hours. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we're looking for 2. It's over here on the wall. Nothing. Well, we might as well take what we have. Yeah, that's also that's one of the points that I've made as well in the video for tomorrow, that pinning more than one location, it really should allow us to do that. Now, what we have to do now, because you can see here my mission objective right now is leave area. But I think what we can do is we can actually cycle these missions. So I should be able to go in here now and power this down. So we didn't get any manufacturing instructions. That seems really weird. It says that if they're reusing codes over and over again, like they're cycling through them basically. Whoa!
Shield activated.
Did someone just start shooting at me? Oh, yes, I did it. Well, that didn't go well, did it? Oh, great. I need to have some light so I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna die soon. I have no cover in here. And I have no health. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there we go. Where the hell did those come from? Yeah, looks like someone came back from vacation. I got to disable the alarms before powering down. Okay. Well, it's a learning experience, I guess. Just 2 against 1 in such a small room was just, yeah. Okay, I guess that mission failed.
Low gravity detected.
Okay, they actually did remove my mission. No, it wasn't a recycle for the mission spawn, because these were not pirates. Okay, what we'll do is we'll take an Apex, I think, before we pick up missions.
Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar Transport is the largest shuttle company in civilized space with unrivaled reach throughout the core systems.
Wasn't there a landable? Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Hopkins again. And pick up a mission from there. Yeah, but the point was they... So one of the points is that you're allowed to power up, but power down apparently is illegal. So when we power down, you have to apparently disable the alarm. So we have to go into the command center to disable alarms. And then power down. And then once we power down and we've taken the power regulator out, then we can go to then we can go into the power plant, pick out the power regulator and power down again. And then we should be able to relog. And then go in again. That was annoying. I would also really like to have one where NPCs don't spawn. I don't think NPCs spawn on all of them, do they? So how to put out fires in the outposts? You have to power it up first, and once it's powered up, you can vent the atmosphere from the different buildings. And then the fires go out. It only works if I have a secondary objective. So it needs to be one with fires. That's what you're saying. I don't think we set a light goal. I saw Dunkel suggested 404. But yeah, let's do 404. If it's a threat 0 and there are NPCs, just okay. For objective not spawned. Okay, so what it seems like if for it to for the relocation to or relogging to work, it has to be a one with fires on with a secondary objective. So okay, so what we're looking for is fires on a manufacturing plant. And it needs to be threat 0 so we can relog on entry to despawn the NPCs. Is that what you're saying? So can you land anywhere? So at the moment we only have access to the Apex Interstellar here in the alpha test, and that the taxi service here only goes to landing pads. So right now we can only get out where landing pads are. But as soon as we enter the next phase and we're going to be able to buy our own ships, we're going to be able to land anywhere and go out on foot anywhere we want on the planets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to power down before it works. Any planet? I think any planet. But let's try those conditions. So it must be threat 0, it must have fires, and it must, yeah, threat 0 with fires, and it must be a manufacturing plant so we get all those juicy industrial points. Hopefully SRVs also, yes. What's the point of the taxi shuttles once you can fly your own ship? If you don't want to buy ships, if you want to, I mean, Frontier has really been promoting the fact that you can play play Odyssey without ever setting a foot inside your own spaceship. You can just play it completely on foot. And it's not, yeah, right, I don't know, it's an option, and options are always nice to have. I mean, we all get a Sidewinder. I think, Christopher, the point would be that with Odyssey, you could choose different starting options when you start out. I think that's how it's going to work. So you can go and say, I want to start out as a commander and I want to get a Sidewinder for free, or you could instead of starting with a flight suit and a Sidewinder, maybe you could start with a Maverick suit and an extra weapon to start the game out with, and then you don't have a Sidewinder, but you can then make your monies and buy your Sidewinder later if you want to. Yeah, okay, so industrial or manufacturing sites. Can we give rights? Yes. Optional 0, absolutely. I think the point is that you can wing up with other people, they can join on your ship, and you can then, basically you can be the taxi service. I also like how the NPCs come in and they just immediately start shooting at you. I mean, it's like you send an electrician out to fix your power loss, and then he says, "Yeah, okay, I've just turned it on for a second, but I'm gonna have to pick it down later for some whatever." And then you say, "No, now you get a bullet to the head." Just How about trusting the repair guy you sent out and not shoot him in the face as soon as he takes down the power again? But it might be the reason they actually came might be because the mission wasn't done. I wonder if they still spawn if you have fires in the station. I think maybe it's because the mission was actually completed. I don't know. Have any of you tried that? Can you power down on the fire missions without disabling alarms? I would really like to avoid that step. Taxi rats for when you're stuck on foot. Exactly. If you're shooting it ends up being cheaper, there might be a way to get out of the bill. Oh, turrets. Oh, right. Do turrets still work even when you're powered down? Oh, sorry. My bad. With the Windows sounds. Yeah, okay, but if turrets have a separate power setting, or separate power source than the main power plant, then we will have to deal with those. And if we have to go, we can disable those in the command center, but if we have to go into the command center anyway, we might as well just turn off the alarms, since we're in there anyway. Okay. What? Hold on. I need to relog. Well, that's a crash. Let's send a bug report to Frontier. Here you go, Frontier. Enjoy. Yeah, tick. So that's another problem. You have to actually get. Oh, not that one. Let me get this right. There we go. You have to actually get a taxi in order to dump off your materials. Meaning you have to fly to another base. This is why what I wanted to do. I just want to start with, identify the correct type of base. And then my idea was to try and get two bases on the same planet, or at least in close proximity to each other, so that you could complete one base, go to a taxi, fly to the other one, complete that one, relog, and then fly back to the first one, and then do it over, like bounce between the twos all the time, so that you have the little trip in the taxi. But again, as soon as we get our own ship, the problem is solved, because then we can just go into the ship and go out right away. We don't have to take the trip to another base, which takes time. So it will speed up significantly as soon as we get into the next phase. Okay, let me just check here. So we need to find... We have a Bellamy industrial silo. That's Planet C. I don't want to go all the way out to Planet C. Bastion. That's the one we just been at. And it says threat 0, but there's no fires here, so that's no good. Hydroponics. Cultivation. Chemical. There's another industrial one there. Where is it? Car. Also Planet C. We might have to go out to Planet C. I just don't want to go out the way all the way to Planet C. Garrison, Garrison. That one is also good. But again, that has NPCs. But I might actually take that if we get nothing else. This one is really good for schematics in general. Oh, we have Venezuela manufacturing. I think that was one of the ones on our list on Planet B, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay. I think we're just... No, let's just go and get some more schematics. Now that we actually got a mission to a good one. If I can find it again. There it is. This is a threat 4, but that's fine. And it has fire, so we can also test out... No, this is threat 4, so we do have to kill them. But I can still... Should we see if we can get... I don't know what to pick up. What about the science one? Doesn't the science one gives as well? I want the science buildings. I don't wanna... We've just been here, has no fires. We need one with fires. The science ones, yeah. So like the genetic enterprise, for instance, could be interesting as well to check out. You know what, let's just check what we have around planet. Remove these filters here. Yes, genetics. This one is actually around planet A. And it has fires, and it's threat 0. We're gonna take this one. This is close by. We are just gonna verify. I should probably buy more of this stuff, actually. I don't know how much I have of our consumables here. I'm just gonna buy 25. I did pick up the mission. We still have the mission, right? Yes. We still have our cargo. Yes. Oh, we did actually buy them. Look at that. Well, that worked a little bit better. Okay. So we have that, and we're not going here. We're going here. Oh, no, 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 no. Local shuttle, please. So this one should be closed, should be right there, right there. And now we get these stuck in the counter bug. Loading screen simulator. Now, do we still have our shuttle? I think we do. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alpha is alpha, absolutely. It's just frustrating. Wait for the shuttle screen booking to disappear on its own to avoid the bug. Ain't nobody got time for that. I guess relogging to main menu takes longer. Okay, so just to recap, what we're trying is we have a threat level 0 with fires, and this is a like genetic thing. So this should be a science building. So there should be lots of science data points here if we're lucky. Fingers crossed. And if that's the case, then we're gonna see if these science thingies, they give any manufactured instructions or the manufacturing instructions, because that's what I'm looking for.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And they might have a security wing too we can go to and pick up stuff there if you want to. Can I see the pilot next to you? Yeah. And we're also going to try the relog, see what happens if there are NPCs on site. We're going to try to relog and see if they disappear. Are we still going to be able to do the Horizon missions as usual? Yeah, absolutely. Nothing that's in the game today is going to be taken away. It's all going to stay. It's just adding more stuff to it. But while we are heading out for this place, how to disarm alarm? Do that in the command center. I'll try to show you once we go around this base here. Now, while we're heading out there, I just want to remind you guys that we have a light goal. It is 4:04, and when we reach the goal, of course, I will be setting up a discount code at the merch store, 10% on anything. So if you are interested in anything from the merch store, and then you just want to help out your fellow commanders, then you can go down and give the stream a like. And also, it helps me out a lot because YouTube algorithms, they just love likes. So therefore, if you like the stream, it helps me, it helps others. It takes less than a second. So I would appreciate it. And while you're down there anyway, if you like the stream, if you want to see more live streams like this, more Odyssey content, videos, guides, tutorial, all that good stuff, then go subscribe as well. Yes, I did watch the Origin 404 ship not found. I loved it. It was so funny. And also, of course, if you want to donate to the stream, you can go and you can find that through Streamlabs, and that is at tip.d2a.com. Also, there's of course a community server if you want to talk to other people or have tips and tricks from other people. I picked up quite a few good tricks today from Discord. You can find the Discord server at discord.d2a.com. And of course, if you want to be a Patreon and support the channel through a monthly contribution, you can do that at patreon.d2a.com. And all Patreons, of course, get 10% off at the merch store. Nice looking planet, yeah, right. It's just a shame that we get to watch it edge on because, of course, the moons are orbiting right at the rings. Hello, Vegatech. How goes with Odyssey today? Well, it's been a little unstable for me, but same as always. Alexander? Yeah. Yeah, that's also a good point. We can use the... So let's see what the layout of this base is. Oh, those textures, Frontier. They need a bit of work, don't they? Stuff still loading in. So that over there on the top looks like the power building. And I'm guessing that one and that one is like this one over here, and this one next to the power is an industrial building. And that one in the middle is most likely a, I would say, command center of some sort. Res. I do not see any NPCs here. So that's good. Oh, damn it. Did I still have the... Did I transfer?
Warning. Low temperature detected.
I have it. Good.
Low gravity detected.
Okay, so we have fires. So step one, let's make a list. So we all agree on what we do. Like step one, power up. Step 2. Alarms off. Alarms plus. We want all the other stuff off. Step 3. Loot. Step 4. Power down, right? Step 5. To quote Jingles, back home in time for tea and metals. Yeah, and last step, repeat. Fires, we're just gonna ignore the fires and try not to get killed. We might actually just shut off the fires in all but one building. Right, so I might actually just leave the fires, you know what? We're gonna leave the fires on in the power building. In that way, we can turn the fires off in the other buildings and we can run around in there a little bit more securely. But looks like this is a empty base, which is good. And I have a little 3-axis, so that means I should be able to go here. Cut this open. Very nice. And since I have a little 3-axis, we can just charge up the door. There's no reason to destroy all the nice electronics inside.
Entering pressurized environment.
And then we're gonna go here. Ah, come on. Come on.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
So before we move on, I'm just gonna power this thing on. And as soon as it's on, we're just gonna go and check the terminal to see where we actually have data points. How many data points we have on this base.
Power center online.
Power center online. Hey! It's working! And alarms are running already. So we have a science building there. We have another science facility with some medical lockers. There's a laboratory data port. That's what we're looking for in the med bay. And also a medical data port in the mid bay there. We have a power data port here. I don't think we need that. And in HAP, I don't think. So it seems like we only have the one data port. But for now, hold on, where's command? Oh, there's command. Oh, so both all the dorm rooms and commands are in the same. For good measures, we're just gonna take that as a screenshot. There we go. Okay, let's head into the command center.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
So I assume that this building here is one of the science buildings. That's the science building. Or what? Which one is command here? Yeah, but where would they put the rest? Sort of for research, right? Okay. Oh, so that one over there is that's the habitation building. Yeah, okay, there's no command, but this is a habitation building, and this is probably where they're going to keep their command center, or their. It's probably where we have all the stuff we're looking for, right? So we should be able to find the, because this place is probably on fire. Or we can just try to find the environmental controls inside.
Entering pressurized environment.
So we have dorm rooms. Undesignated. More dorm rooms. And more dorm rooms, and more dorm rooms. More containers. Just wait. Oh, here we have the
Purging atmosphere.
atmospheric controls.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Jesus, all the dorm rooms. So that's all they have here? But where do they put the alarms then? I wonder. So these are like the expensive rooms up here. No, I don't think it's in the power building. I need to learn the layout of this base. Okay, let's go down to the terminal again. There are apparently no fires in here, so...
Establishing atmospheric pressure.
Oh, hold on. Ah, so those were dorms. This was the where we entered. I think I saw a screen out here. Yeah, here we go. Reactor control. In the power building. Really? Okay. Let's go back to the power building then.
Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Order pizza.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I have to activate it on each building. Normally there's just a general turn off all the alarms. See, there's the data port. But that's just for data. Okay, on top of the building.
Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
The panel on top. Yeah, exactly. Step 1. So, that is reactor control. Atmospheric control is over there. Yeah, but I'm not interested in atmospheric control. I'm interested in alarms. Bottom of the steps to my left. That's a power port. Oh, ouch, 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 ow, 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 ow.
Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, let's try another building.
Vital signs stabilized.
Let's just get the atmospheric controls. See if we can find the atmospheric controls for this. Okay, I'm gonna find it inside.
Entering pressurized environment.
hate these that's bugged. Let me guess, it's probably up here, isn't it? Are these all labs? There's the med bay. I don't. More labs. Found atmospheric control.
Purging atmosphere.
That's gonna make my life a little easier.
Warning, low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Food in here is not amazing, isn't it?
Establishing atmospheric.
Okay, so now that the fires are out, at least we can move around a little bit more freely without risking getting burnt to death.
Entering pressurized environment.
Circuit switches. Oh, look at this. Really poor loot we get here. Medbase can, yeah, medbase can be okay. Science labs, meh. Oh, we got a medical port. Jesus, that's a lot of data. That's a full 3 minutes. Okay. I see a locker. Can we get to the locker and still be in range? Almost. Yeah, this is Elite. People asking, is the Odyssey beta, or Odyssey Alpha, sorry. We're not getting betas this time. Okay, we're waiting. It's not like we have anything better to do. Yeah, you're right. Well, there's no bunnies around. They moved into the living room. Gone somewhere else right now. Maybe they'll be back later. There is a lot of waiting around. And those data transfer times can get quite long. I mean, 3 minutes of just sitting. I would rather have... Right now we have just 10 storage slots, and that's it. We have 10 slots for data. I think it would be better that we downloaded the data. Maybe not instantly, but at least close to instantly. Maybe the transfer time would be like, let's say, top 30 seconds. But instead, if you have the more advanced data packages, the one that takes like a minute to download alone, then they would take up more space. So let's say that instead of having 10 material slots for data, you had, let's say, 50. And then the bigger ones, they took up, I don't know, let's say 8 or 9 or 10 or something like that. The smaller one then took up 1, so they could take anywhere between, let's say, 1 to 10 or something, depending on the size. Or just 1 to 5, maybe, depending on the size of the data package. So that you could have a lot of low end or a few high end. But again, these long waits that we have all the time need to be ironed out. There's a lot of just sitting around. Can you do multiple downloads? So yeah, I just downloaded 5 different data packages, which we're done with now. But I have to stay in range. I can't just move out of range. Okay, so this is where we were before. I've actually lost track of the layout of this building here. So this is where we came in. Let's check this restricted lab. Restricted lab is very secret, and it has a door outside. This may actually be where we came in. Oh, right, we came in through this laboratory. Then we can go forward to this lab. We have clearly been here. Or we can just go into this lab where we've been to. Yeah, because this is just a circle. Right, and there's nothing else at this level, is there? No. Okay, so we can go up a level. Stop that. And here we can go into this area here. So we've pretty much been in this full building now. That was the data port we just downloaded. And now we're back out to the little walkway here. Yes, okay. So nothing in this building, it seems. So let's see if we can make our way outside again.
Low temperature detected.
Okay, let's get an overview of what we're doing. So we've been there. We didn't find any alarms to turn off there. We've been here. We found nothing. We looked in that. That was the HABs and just HABs, it seems. So we haven't checked that main building there yet. So I feel like the next logical place to go is this building. Jetpacks can take you up to like a 2-story building or something, depending on gravity. I'm just gonna quickly see if we're lucky and find the atmospheric control on the outside of the building. That would make it such a mess they have back here. How do they keep track of anything? Is it down here maybe? That would be a place I could possibly hide a atmospheric control unit. Roof, maybe? Random fires through the wall. Wonderful. Okay. Can't find it. We're gonna head inside.
Entering pressurized environment.
What do we have here? What does the door say? Closed door. Door said nothing, but it's level 3 restricted area. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What was I taking damage from there? That fire up there?
Vital signs stabilized. Shield activated. Warning.
Wow, okay.
It's weak. Mission objective failed.
Don't go in there, I guess. Yeah, fire kills, and it kills you quickly. There is no mercy with fire. Well, I guess we're gonna try again. Yeah, the fires need to be toned down a little bit. It's okay that they're dangerous. But also when you run into a room where there's no visible fire, and there's no indication on screen that tells you you're taking fire damage, you just die suddenly. Yeah, okay, the fires are too harsh. I'm glad to hear that because they are pretty brutal as they are right now. Well, let's try again. This is alpha after all, so we're expecting this to be, yeah, a lot of lost progress. Okay, let's check this one. We have a... That's planet C. Ashford. I think that is also another planet. Yeah, that's planet C as well. We checked that one last time. Synthetic installation, that sounds like a science facility as well. Maybe before we check it, let's just check. Yes, this one has fires, but it's threat 4, so we don't want that. We checked this one. It has no fires. Command post. Hey, that's the one we just came from. Let's try that again. That was fun. Wasn't this the one we were just at? Yes, it was. Good. Let's go again. Hopefully this time we will try to be a little bit more cautious with the fires. How have I not rage quit by now? It's an alpha test. If you're playing an alpha test and you can't take a joke, then you shouldn't be playing the alpha test. I mean, if you go into an alpha expecting it to be flawless with no bugs and completely balanced and everything is iron smooth and ready to go, then alpha tests are probably not for you. I mean, when you go into stuff like this, I'm expecting things to be unbalanced. I'm expecting things to be full of bugs. I'm expecting things to be half finished. That's part of an alpha test. That's part of a beta test even. So you just have to manage your expectations basically. And for me, every time I die, I learn something new, right? Every time I die, I try to sit down and think, okay, so what did we learn? Well, now we learned that room, don't go in there. Or maybe shut off the fires before you begin explore the building. Focus on finding those atmospheric control panels outside the buildings, but they should be there somewhere.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So, and at the end of the day, all the time I spent now on figuring out the mechanics, how does the relocking mechanics work? How does all that work? It might be changed completely. Yeah, I know what it looks like, the atmospheric controls. I just don't know where it is. But I'll see if I can find them. But all the stuff I learned now, hopefully a lot of it, at least some of it, I'll be able to transfer over. At least if I have a good feeling for how the mechanics are working regarding collecting materials, regarding combat, all the different aspects that we are testing in Odyssey now. Yes, some of it may change. Some of it may be completely different by the time it hits the live servers. But then I will just have to go and test it again. But if just 75% of it stays approximately the same with minor changes, then I have learned a lot from the alpha test. And that's what I'm going for. I'm going for learning as much of the game mechanics as I can. And also figuring out where is it the game feels broken and unbalanced, right? I have a video that's due to come out tomorrow where we're talking about some of the things that I feel like will be that should be addressed. Some of the things that should be changed, and also coming with some concrete solutions to them, because it's easy just to go and say, oh, look at this is broken, oh, this is unbalanced, go and fix it. I feel it's better if you actually do that you try to come with at least a suggestion, or a number of suggestions if you can, with how you would improve things. It might be that Frontier then looks at it and says, yeah, you may be right, but we don't like your solutions, and that's fine. If they don't like my solutions, then go do something else, or don't do anything at all. That's up to Frontier. But just complaining without giving any giving any suggestions to how you're actually gonna fix it, well, then you're not really helping, are you? NPCs are way too powerful early on. Yeah, I think the reason NPCs felt so powerful early on was because a lot of the missions that were supposed to be harmless or easy to complete weren't, because random NPCs were spawning and it was really not transparent what type of missions. One of the problems was that a lot of the transport missions were really not working the first couple of days. Because as soon as you get access to the Maverick suit, and we have to remember, we're running in a stock Maverick suit. So the NPCs that we're fighting, that is essentially like, we're not even taking a combat-focused ship. That would be like taking a stock Asp Explorer and then going into a conflict zone and saying the NPCs are too overpowered. Remember, by the time we're done doing all the upgrades and doing all the engineering, and we get access to all the weapons, we get access to the Dominator suit, which is combat-focused, it's gonna feel a lot easier, I think. It is because we are really taking, basically, a stock Asp Explorer into a conflict zone right now. And we can make it work. But it's not ideal.
Orbital flight engaged.
There will be a stealth suit, surely. I think, don't know, but I think you might be able to maybe upgrade the suit in a stealthy direction, so that it will be more suited for that. Pun not intended. But I trust me, I was frustrated with the NPCs to start with. When I started out on the first day of Odyssey, I was just getting killed over and over and over again, and I didn't understand what I was doing wrong. But after you get access to some of the weapons, and you begin to familiarize yourself with the commands and the different aspects of it, like when do you turn off shield and when do you turn on shield, and what weapons do you use in what situations, that kind of thing, then it began to become relatively easy. And now, if I remember to turn on my shields, I can relatively comfortably take out bases with, I would say, less than 10 at least NPCs, so I don't aggro too many. I don't know how the Dominator suit is gonna be. We haven't seen the Dominator suit yet, but we'll see how... Is there a site or interface where I can report bug? Yes. If you go to the Frontier issue tracker, I'm sure you can just Google Frontier Development issue tracker. In there they have a whole little Odyssey section where you can go and report all your bugs. And you might also check if maybe your bug has already been reported, and if it has, then you can upload maybe your session log or something like that. Or also say, hey, upvote, I want you to fix this. They have like a little voting system. It's actually quite nice. So you can go and you can vote for the issues you feel like is most important. So even if you don't have any... thank you, Dongle. Dongle already posted a link for it. So even if you do not have any issues directly to report, or maybe they have been reported already, I still recommend go over to the issue tracker and check it out, because there might be some issues over there that you can then say, hey, this is really important, get this fixed. So Frontier knows how to prioritize. It's actually a pretty neat system. Oh, Reggie, you're absolutely right. FPS is not my niche at all. I am terrible at FPS gameplay. But I'm good at figuring out game mechanics, and I'm good at figuring out how we can grind materials fast. Why do you think I made my Corvette build so forgiving that you can make a ton of mistakes in it, and it will hold your hand, basically, the Cube Combo build? That's because I'm not good at these kind of things, and I know it. But I won't be good at FPS either. But I'll figure out the game mechanics, and I'll find a way that I can comfortably deal with what the game has to throw at me. And it might not. It will. I will almost promise you, it will not be through pure skill. That's for sure.
Power center initiation confirmed.
Okay. So while that is powering on, let's head back out and let's see if we can't find that environmental control. I do also want to see if I can find it for this building here, so we don't have to go inside. I really want to know where all these controls are. And I've learned to actually stay a little bit away from something powered on there. To keep my distance from the buildings. Not here. On the other side, over here. Ow. That's a door. Go left. There's a little crate there. Yeah, but I'm looking for it, not the power building. I know where the environmental control is here. But usually the buildings have environmental controls outside as well. There it is. Okay, so this one is on the roof. See, there we go. This is the way you're supposed to do it. Don't run into a burning building. Vent the atmosphere. And then reinstate the atmosphere. So now we just need to find the same thing, but for this building. Should we check the roof again? Yeah, I think a lot of firefighters would kind of wish you could just like go out, cut a panel open, press a button, and then... Problem is, of course, is there are people inside, then, well, they are pretty dead if you vent the atmosphere. I missed it. Up here. Oh, right there. Haha, you're right. I actually tried, I had an assassination mission where there was a guy walking around inside a building, and I tried to vent the atmosphere from the building, but unfortunately he had a spacesuit, so he had an emergency helmet he could put on. But it would be really fun if you could go in and just like vent the atmosphere, the guy would suffocate and die if you have an assassination mission. Yeah, but it seems the NPCs, they have emergency helmets as well. So you won't actually kill anyone. It would be a little too easy just to murder everyone in the building. So, now that we've done that... But it would be fun, true. Now, the building is powered up. And
Entering pressurized environment.
we're still looking for those alarm controls. I'm just gonna set a marker for that data point again. Oh, they reordered it, so it's a different order now. Laboratory data point in the mid bay. Okay. Was that that other building? No, this is this building. What was the other building's one? Was that the other data point? Yes, that was a medical data point in that building. But in this building, it's a laboratory data point in the mid bay. Okay. But I think maybe now we can go into the room of death without getting killed. Hey! What do we have? Inside data banks. Haven't seen those too often. Compact libraries. Nah. What are you? Uh-oh. Big laboratory. Still not what we're looking for, but it's 50 seconds to download. Any lockers we can loot while we wait? Seems no. There's also an upper floor. Yes, they need faster Wi-Fi, I agree. Space Path. What's the name of the space again? Genetics? It's a genetics laboratory.
Downloading data.
Okay, we out the other side. Let's check the upper floor. Nothing there. These can't be opened. Nope. So there's like a corridor. And then there's a lab here. Oh, this is the med bay. Med bay has lockers. G-meds. I'll take it. And this takes us back out to the entrance where we came from. But there is still no sign of any alarm controls anywhere. We've been there in the last time we were here. We've been here. And I feel like we've been in that building as well. That was all the... We haven't actually checked all the dorm rooms, so... Let's just go and check.
Entering pressurized environment.
And it seems like the dorm rooms are not on fire. Love it when the dorm rooms are not on fire. Oh, Jesus, these are... Oh, it's like... It's because these dorm rooms are not actually dorm rooms. They are more like miniature apartments. And dorm rooms have pretty crap loot. So these like a small kitchen, single bed. And what's down here then? Another one, I guess. That's why they're all restricted, because they're private quarters. It's all the rich scientists that live here. Nobody put locks on their lockers. I guess it makes sense if it's your own room. And let me guess, it's mirrored over here. Check in the bathroom closet. Check in the bedroom closet. Kitchen, so that's open already. Somebody looted the kitchen. Check the other apartment. Oh, kitchen. Someone's keeping camera lenses in their kitchen. I don't know why. And metal coils in their wardrobe. And we're back out where we started. Now, was it at the other end there was steps or stairs up? You're not allowed to take the towel with you. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here we have extra towels so they can quickly get new ones. Or a universal translator. I guess a dictionary would be nice as well. Copy paste apartments. Jesus. Somebody like their iron batteries. It's pretty low end if you're full already. See if we find anything interesting. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna get rid of some of this because I don't want to carry around like all these epoxy adhesive. You get these in bulk. The same with the encrypted memory chips and the normal memory chips. There we go. That should clear up a bit of room. Let's not take all that cheap one. Can we loot that? Yes. Oh, this is slightly different. They have basically a massive bedroom. Smaller kitchen though, but it's a weird apartment. Why would you need... Someone really likes their cameras here, I feel like. Camera. Adhesive and memory chips. Wait. Where's the rest of this floor? Why is this floor so small? This is a weird building. Anyway, no signs of any alarms to reset.
Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I guess that's because the apartment should have been there, but they're only here. So you can see there's like a chunk of the building missing. Same thing on the other side. No, actually not. I don't know. No idea. Okay, now the important thing. There's no alarms to reset. So now the question is... Reset that. What happens? There's no command center. This is a science facility. They don't have a command center. They have a HAB and they have 2 labs and a power building. Yeah, but I'm on purpose. I know where the last fires are in here. Actually, just for good measures, I want to know where the... Okay, so the power atmospheric regulator for the power building is on here, out here on the side. What I want to know now is... What was our list here? So we done the power up, alarms off. Well, question marks. We done the looting. And now we're gonna go for the power down. There's no anti-personnel turrets. I don't see any turrets at all, actually. What about over the next to the landing pad? Oh, there was a power port right there. I didn't have to waste a power thingy. I don't necessarily see any turrets at all. I don't know. Just verified that command center reset with fires works exactly the same as manufacturing. Okay, I'm just gonna try now that we have no we can't reset the alarm and see what happens when we actually power this thing down. So we see the remaining fires on here.
Entering pressurized environment.
So what happens if I power down now? Are they gonna send me a bounty and come and shoot me again?
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated. Shutdown T-minus 60 seconds.
I don't have a bounty. Don't stay too close to that fire. That would have killed me before. Shields up. Good idea.
Shield activated.
Yeah, but last time I think it was illegal to power down the power plant. Nope, still no bounties. Looks like we're still good. And now I have the power regulator. So what happens now if I log out to main menu and log back in? Space Robin Hood Ninja, yes.
Shield online. Warning. Low temperature detected. Shield deactivated. Low gravity detected.
So we spawned back at the landing pad. So now we should be able to run up. Let's just see if the building here has reset. They have. The panel is back on. You will lose the power regulator. I think I still have a power regulator. I definitely still have a power regulator. Surely Robin helmet. Nice. So we just cut this panel open. That's a little quick. We still have level 3 access.
Energy transfer complete.
We go in here.
Entering pressurized environment.
we place our power regulator in the power regulator socket.
Power center
We
initiated.
power this on. And while it does that,
Temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
we go not for the dorm rooms, but we go for that building over there. This building. There it is. Cutting the panel. Oh, was this the hab? I think this may have been the hab. I can't remember if this is the wrong building we're in now. Where is the last little piece that I'm missing up here? Jesus, Frontier. Okay, there it was. Deactivate that. Just check if this was, I thought... No, that's the hab. Yeah, okay. So that one over there is the hab. This one here is the science building. That's fine. And if I recall, the medical center was on the top floor. It was. But not the one we were looking for, actually. Do I think Frontier will eventually implement ship interiors? I'm not sure. There we go. Manufacturing instructions. So they do spawn here. So we just download those very quickly.
Downloading data.
Yoink. We run back out. And that means once we catch our breath, and if I recall correctly, the side of this building had a power socket. Yes, it did.
Suit
So it's a
recharging.
good point to just recharge your suit.
Suit fully charged.
We run back in here.
Entering pressurized environment.
And we initiate the shutdown.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated. Shutdown T minus 67.
1 of 3. Yeah, but the point is, Royal, that yes, it took us 2 hours, but now at least we found one data point. We found a base now with one data point. And that means now we just need to find a better base that has fires and that doesn't spawn NPCs and where there are more data points.
Shutdown in 30 seconds.
And then we might be in business. Because if we can find one that has like 2 or 3 data points, then that's 2 or 3 times the chance. Because a lot of the time we're spending here is on like the whole resetting thing. But it may actually be okay to have this base where we don't have to go and deal with the alarms. Take that. And we're done with the loop. I want to take a little time to see what kind of loop times we have here. So if we go start the stopwatch, log into Solo. Oh, NPCs. Whoops.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
Let's just try that again. No NPCs this time. Better.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
Now this is not like there's lots of places where we can optimize this, because again, as I said, you only have one data point or one data port, and the runs are relatively far, like from the spawn point to the power plant and then back to the other. It's quite a large area to cover.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Come on.
Power center initiation.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Now, one thing I kind of want to see is, can we cut a few steps out of this? We already cut the whole alarm thing out of it. We know we don't have to do that on this base, at least. But do we have to actually kill the fires in that building? Because if we can make it in a straight line there without actually having, like, without being in risk of being burnt, let's just see how bad it is to run in there without turning off the fires. Because that would save us a little bit of time.
Entering pressurized environment.
I don't see any fires in here at all. Maybe this didn't reset. Oh, it did. There's new data here. But none of the stuff we're looking for. So... okay, there are fires. You can see the fires up there, but there's no fires between this door and the data port. So we can actually save a little bit of time by just not cutting that the atmospheric control and just run straight back to the power plant. Did it save my previous data acquired? Let's just finish this run, and then we will check when we log back in.
Entering pressurized environment.
Or we can check while the power plant is powering down. It takes a bit of time. Nope, not there. Yeah, I still have my manufacturing instructions here. So, it seems to be working. Yeah, exactly. So that's we can save a bit of time by not cutting the panel on the top of the science building. We have the only panel we have to cut is in order to get in here because we have no power then. But we only have one panel cut. The rest is just running, and then we have this wait time for the power reactor to actually shut itself down again. Yeah, health monitors are found in medbase, I think. I don't need to cut the panel. How else will I power on the door? So I have that now. Okay, so that run took me 5 minutes. It seems to really save time, true. But then again, you're kind of 2 people, but only 1. Yeah. But in order to power transfer to the panel, really? You can power transfer without cutting the panel? Okay. No NPCs. Okay, I'm gonna try to power transfer without the panel cut. That's gonna save us time. But again, that's probably gonna get fixed. I doubt Frontier will leave that in. Yeah, so okay, it might work right now, but in the long run, you will have to wait. It will probably take longer. Oh, can't see the gameplay. Sorry. Haha. And I should actually move my camera down so you can see the interface up there. Let's try that. Can I? Looking for that green marker. Go to the side of it. On the top. Top right. Oh, hold on.
Energy transfer.
So right next to the G. Just right above, between the N and G, basically. Exactly, boom, and we're inside. Go in here. Give it a power regulator.
Power center.
Power on.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Christian, thanks a lot for the super chat. Do you think there should be an aim down sights sensitivity slider in options? Personally, I found the app's too fast. Like, how fast they aim down? Like this animation here? Is that the one you find too fast? I think the aim down sight timer is a balancing mechanic. No, the movement.
Entering pressurized environment.
I think that's a balancing mechanic they're using. No files here. We can just run straight into the data panel. Check. And again, I have no idea which of these. These apparently takes a lot of time to download, so they must be high end, but it's not what we're looking for now. No, we don't need to do anything with the files. There's no manufacturing instructions. How do I get to power up the... If you don't have a power regulator? If you don't have a power regulator, you could just go to... just power up the terminal inside the power plant. There's a terminal right behind the... I'll show you when we get up there. You can power that on. Don't overcharge it, just normal power on. And in there you can just pick up any mission to restore a power plant in any anywhere, doesn't matter. That mission will then give you a power regulator, and then you can just take that and use it. Would actually save a bit of time that way by picking up missions and then using the power regulators from those, so we don't have to run back to get a new one every, like, we could save a bit of time that way.
Entering pressurized environment.
So you can go to this one, and if it's turned off, just power it on here. Don't overcharge it, normally power it on. And in here, whoops, that fire there. In here, we can get close enough without getting burned. There we go. In here there's a mission board, and on the mission board you can pick up support missions, and you can see this one will provide you a power regulator. And then you can just abandon those missions, but of course they will give you a hit. So in a, I'll power this down. In a normal scenario, you wouldn't just abandon all those missions, because you would lose so much standing that it wouldn't be repeatable for a long time. So you would have to actually power down. But if you really just want to speedrun this, you could just run up here and get a mission to get the power regulator, chuck it in, and then run down to the building. If you didn't get what you get, then you could log out all the way down at the data point. And it'll probably save us half the time, basically. You do this in 2 minutes, I guess, if you're willing to take the standing hit.
30 seconds.
Yeah, the risk assessment is confirmed bug. I think so too. Aim down sight refers to how fast your weapon moves. Left, right, up and down. Ah, I see. So what you're looking... I get it. You basically want like a sniper mode, how sensitive it is. That would make sense. Yeah, absolutely. Take that. And main menu. Yeah, you're right, Dongle. Okay. I feel like...
Low temperature detected.
Yeah, some mouse... You can get a mouse that actually has a sniper mode where it lowers the DPI when you're in... but it would be nice for Frontier to just implement it in the game. And I don't think it would be that difficult. They already have a mouse slider. So, like a sensitivity slider for the mouse. Oh, right. Can't do that now when the whole thing is turned off. Okay, let's see if I can get this down a little quicker this time. So, NG...
Energy transfer complete.
There we go.
Entering pressurized
Nice and easy.
environment.
Give it that one.
Power center.
Press the button.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Now the question is just... Everything comes on. How often do we get manufacturer instructions from this
Entering pressurized environment.
from this data port here? Because it might be that it only gives it so rarely that it's better to go to other places. What happens if we upload data? Well, you can't. It's probably like our mission thing, right? So what is this? 4 times? I just want to see how many times we have to go before we get the second one. Because that might actually be an indication whether this is actually a viable way, or if we have to find a base with more. So I'm just going to keep going until I get another manufacturing instructions. And then we're going to go and see if we can find more better suited bases than this one. That has a little bit better layout. Oh, a little low on power here.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated. Shutdown T-minus 60 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. The manufacturing facilities, if they have a lot of data ports, it might be worth it. So I think what we're doing is, on the next run, I think we're actually going to complete the mission, like fully complete it, just so we can go back and hand this in. And then we're going to try to see if we can find a better facility that has a little bit more of these data ports. Because we're spending a lot of time just setting things up with the power plant compared to how many data ports we scan. Does it get colder if I go in here? No, it doesn't. The data ports are for data, so we get. There we go. We're done. So we get data we use to use for upgrading weapons and suits and that kind of thing. No, I haven't upgraded any suits yet, mainly because I'm just stockpiling materials, because I think if I want to upgrade a suit, I'm going to do it on the Dominator suit we get in Phase 2 in about a week. I think it's Wednesday. People are saying Wednesday, so we'll see. You can't upgrade suits yet. Yes, you can. You can't engineer them, but you can still get the upgrades. That gives you more shield. And the same with the weapons. You could upgrade the weapons so they do more damage. But you can't put the actual engineering on them. They'll just be empty. The Manticore suit. Yeah, I think the combat one. The one we get next. I think it's Manticore. So we'll see if we can get this down. Do we have to crouch? Nope, we don't.
Energy transfer complete.
Yoink.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, we're gonna complete the mission this time. So,
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
wait, no, there's only one suit. There's a flight suit and the scavenger suit. But there will be a new suit in the next phase. That's gonna start Wednesday. And that's the one that I think I will upgrade. Environmental controls.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Let's see if we can actually manage to fully complete this mission. This one was right here. already spotted the next one over on the roof.
Mission status updated.
Hey, we completed the mission. Just go and... Oh, hold on. It's actually graphite right here. Not bad. Let's see what we get. It's just gonna take it all, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Just take all of it because we have room for it and we completed the mission anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it, I'm just gonna keep it. I don't know. I mean, credit is not really an issue right now. Is that here? No. Inventory, maybe? Yeah. I have 1.3. It's not a lot, but with the price of the suits should be fine.
Downloading data.
Hold on, should we just check in here, just for fun? I think I may be full on most here, but most of my inventory slots are full, but universal translator, whatever. Okay.
Shuttle request sent.
So that was a success, I think.
Shuttle inbound.
No, so right now we just use the scientific facility just to do basically a proof of concept.
Ready for boarding.
So now we just need to optimize it. Yes, I did find manufactured, not schematics, but instructions at the science facilities. But they seem to be rare on the scientific data points. I think the industrial data points are better. Yeah, so far I've been running out of Hopkins City because every time you die, if you do any crime, you always end up being sent back there. Or every time you die, even if you do crime or not. You always get sent back to Hopkins. And it's annoying that you have to do the 150,000 light second trip out there. And yes, Dongle, we'll do that in a second. So that's why I've been running around out here, so that I didn't have to do those trips all the time. At least while I'm testing. Once we get this down and we get this to more actually working method, then it might be worth relocating. Am I truly enjoying Elite, or am I just playing for the money? What are you talking about? If I were doing this for the money, this would be a outrageously poor hourly rate. Like the amount of time I spend in Elite versus how much the YouTube channel make, it would be a waste of my time. I would be better off getting a job at McDonald's and spending my time there if I was doing this for the money. So, no, I'm not doing it for the money. See you in 5 minutes, yeah. But while we're flying, a lot of the information that I'm building this on has been shared with various people over on the community Discord server. So if you are interested, you're more than welcome to come and join the D2A community Discord server. You can find it at discord.d2a.com. And yeah, come by, say hi. Either if you prefer text, voice channels, people are hanging out there pretty much every day. So we have someone to talk to, regardless of whether you're playing Odyssey, playing normal game, platform, doesn't matter. Room for everybody. As long as you know how to behave, we have room for you. And there's a lot of good, yeah, exactly. The Odyssey Talk channel already has a lot of good pins, a lot of good resources pinned. Like the spreadsheet you see me using here, I think they've been working on actually getting it updated to a more up-to-date version. But basically, you have all the different outposts, where are they, and that kind of stuff. It's super useful. We're looking for that. And yes, we also have Star Citizen, a little Star Citizen section over there. People can discuss that. And if you play other things, yeah, you're more than welcome to just come by and hang out. Vegatech says, here's some money that will hopefully combine with other fellow commanders to have you make $1 more an hour than Mickey D's. Thanks a lot, Vegatech, for the super chat. Yes, I heard that was just uploaded an updated version. And it's nice. I mean, I have had nothing to do with this. People made this on their own accord. Okay, Hawks. Thanks a lot for dropping by. Adster ask, have I ever played D&D? I started rolling dice in 2009, and I've had a regular group. We've been playing, yeah, it's been every week, every other week, yeah, since 2009 now. Hold on, we see here, we have Lego Gib who said, what's up, Astro? When the full game launches, we should do a Discord meetup. Absolutely. We will all be meeting up in the bar at Martin Gateway. And it'll be tremendous fun, I think. Tree ask, is it possible to get your hands on the... So it's just been pinned. Actually, an updated version of it has just been pinned in the Discord channel Odyssey Talk. So go in there, check the pins. Do we know what triggers the NPC backup arriving? Well, I think it's because I committed a crime. Because in the first outpost we were at, it counted as a crime the moment I shut down the power plant again. But it didn't here for some reason. And I think it may... My theory is, it's not confirmed, I think that it has something to do with the fact whether there is a command center or not. I think if they have a command center, you have to go there and shut off the alarms before you can take the power plant down. But I'm not sure. There we go. With the energy shit, yeah, we're gonna need a new, you're right, with the new, with the suits and everything, we're gonna need a new checklist mock. We might need to have an in-ship or an on-foot checklist mock. Hey, I made mission. Okay, let's see if we can find one for a manufacturing thing. Alright, so what manufacturing do we actually have around the A-star at all, if any? Oops. We actually do not have anything that says anything with manufacturing or industrial, I guess maybe were too. Oh, we have Castro manufacturing, of course, right there. Yeah, we have Nav Fortress. There's one data point there, but that's combat. At that one, the NPC spawn, because it's a fortress. But this one is really good for schematics. We could just try them out one at a time, or as we find them, basically. Let's just see what we have close to the A-star here. Wish we had those distances on. Okay, so this one is at the A-star, I think. There, but I've been there, and as far as I recall, I actually can't remember. I think it's not that good, but you know what? This has fires at threat level 0, so let's go for it. Cultivation estate. No. Well, no. No, not the military ones. We just tried that genetic one, right? Yeah, that's where we've just been. That has 1. Actually, let's just write this down on them. Genetics. 1. No combat. Let me see. What else do we have here? No, I'm just looking at the names, see if I can find anything that's close by here. We're already down to P. There's not a lot, right? We should probably have to relocate down to the other area. That's a habitat. Yeah, that's all we really have. Is that one area there. I don't think it's that good. I've done this one before, but let's try it out. Just so we can maybe try to begin to confirm some of our findings. Yeah, but B's are already a little bit further away. Commander RX. Is that down? Yeah, yeah, okay. You're welcome. Or Commander X, sorry. The X is part of Commander, of course. You're very welcome. There we go. Holding pattern. Of course we are in a holding pattern. Come on, bunnies. How do you keep or get/keep level 3 access? You get level 3 access when it's offered as part of a mission, or you can get it by scanning people and duplicating their credentials if you find people with level 3 access. Where's the bunnies? No, what, they were just here, but then like I managed to make a noise with one of the. So one thing is the bunnies do not like sharp noises. So like if you clap, they don't like clapping. They don't like anything, because to them, like a sharp noise is like it's a warning sign. So when bunnies need to warn each other that there is something they're not, like there could be potential danger, or if they're just unhappy about something, they will stomp the ground. And if they hear anything that sounds like that could be clapping, they'll instantly be very alert, and they'll begin stomping in the ground, and then they will run and hide somewhere. And then they will sit somewhere in hiding and sit there and be angry until they think that now danger is gone. But yeah. Are there actually any stations around the B star? What's a question? To equip themselves with a Matrix suit, you have to do it in a ship. So from the terminal on the stations itself, you can only create the outfits or the loadouts, but you have to go into a ship, and then here you can go into loadouts, and here you can then swap between your loadouts. As you can see here, I have multiple different loadouts I've created. So yeah. Do you need to create a new character for Odyssey? If you're playing the alpha, then you will be playing on a new character until phase 4, at which point the character from the original, from the live servers, will be copied over. But once it goes live, you won't have to create a new character. You can just continue playing from where you are. It's an add-on to Elite. It's not a reset. So you just keep playing where you are. Christian says, anyone else using GameGlass? I'm trying to use it, but I keep having connection issues. Okay. Try to, if you're running over Wi-Fi, it usually works. But if you're having trouble, try to drop by their Discord. People are usually very helpful over there to get you up and running. And the developers I found them to be very approachable. So if you can't, maybe they will even ask you to send logs or something so they can try to figure out what it is. But usually they're quite helpful over there. Try to find their Discord and go and ask them there. It's probably the best. Yeah, how far are we actually from 404? Where is my my dashboard? Let me see here. Ah, we're pretty close. 29 away, at least on my screen. Almost at 404. Thank you, Bone.
Orbital flight engaged.
How will keep the credit distinct if you can buy shipwreck? What do you mean? Walk around a fleet carrier. I hope that we someday will get maybe a reduced version of the current of what we have in the fleet carrier. I mean, all of the like Pioneer Supply. Maybe that's a building you can, like an add-on you can make, so you have Pioneer Supply on your. I don't know, but you wouldn't have to buy the weapons, I guess. So you can't just sell. I don't know. Don't know. Any news about schedules for those release phases? I think the only thing we know is the phase 2 should be Wednesday next week. How is my schedule actually Wednesday? Would that all be possible for me to stream that day? Yes, no, perhaps. Still clean enough. It should be doable. Hey, my phone says I'm live. Great. Oh, maybe we should actually pay attention to what we're doing here. Okay, I know this loadout. There will be NPCs. But there are 7 NPCs on this base. And they're easy to kill. This one should... Let's just test it out, just for fun.
Detected. Low gravity detected.
So he still has his shields up. There he is. And he took his shield down. Nice of you to begin to walk.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Yoink! Scan him for the extra bounties.
Bounty detected.
Thank you very much. Then we can jump up here. Run over here. I've done this bait so many times right now. There's one down there. Oh, there's two of them now. Can we peek through the fence? No, we can't. Can we peek around the fence? So he's turning around. No, he's not. Okay. There's one coming down towards us. We're gonna see if we can electrocute that guy. Ah, he spotted me. Ah well. That's our blubber cover blown. Oh, maybe shields would be a good idea. I always forget my shields. Like, classic mistake I make. Okay, there's one down. Oh, can I? Well, that's a miss. Oh, there's two of them. Should be one more. Was that three? I think that was three. I think he's right down here. So if we jump like this. Gone. How many FPS? I'll put up my FPS counter down here in the corner so you guys can see it. Well, that went okay, I think. Didn't I kill one up here? Thought I did. So that's one, and I think I got three down here. So that counts 4. Reminds me, I should probably go for a... There's a container here. Ah, crap. I need power now. There we go. I want to go for a reload. I just need to find some actual places to do it. Because I think I'm really low on power on ammo right now. I can't remember where they are. Well, they'll be... Yeah, no energy. That's okay. Okay, so... There's nothing here. There should be one over there. There's one. Just gonna check. Okay. Let's go for the energy packs as well. And the med packs.
Vital signs stabilized.
And then continue up here. Should be one around this area. There used to be one walking around this area. There he is. This is where grenades would be useful. Well, let's see how much damage we can do to him before he... almost half. He's gone. Should be at least one more. I feel like I'm missing at least one. Oh. Okay. Building too tall. Taking the shields offline. And he's usually over this area. I feel like I'm missing one over from this area here. Oh, there he is. Please turn the corner. Yes. Oh.
Vital signs weak. Shield activated.
That was more difficult than I thought. Ouch.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield deactivated.
Yeah, health was really low there. That was a little...
Bounty detected.
Getting a little bit too interesting. Okay. But at least now... we're done with that. Yeah, I know I can use the power tool. We did that before. Let's just make sure weapons are... ready to go. Refill that. Oh. Lights off. Shields up.
Shield activated.
How did he not see me?
Overload complete.
Okay. Now I should have all of them. So here's the power plant.
Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Power center initiation confirmed.
Okay,
Low temperature detected.
so
Leaving pressurized environment.
just gonna wait for the base to come back online. And in the meantime, we'll cut this panel open so we can go into the command center. Let there be light, exactly. So the command center is good because in here let's just
Establishing atmospheric.
re-establish that. There is not this locker. This one is okay. This is just a normal locker, corridor locker. Inside GMATS. GMATS is okay. But in here, in security, you have these big lockers like this one. And they contain building schematics, ship schematics, suit schematics, vehicle schematics, building schematics, building schematics, ship schematics. Yes, please. Oh, and weapon schematics. I actually don't have room for it already. Got too many schematics, so let's just get rid of those GMATs we found. Let's get those. Om nom 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 nom. Now we are out of room. Don't know what to do with all this. And the door is bugged. Okay, people asking about Planet the Base. Here we go. We are at Amazine Landing. It's right next to, it's on planet of Star A, the main star. And there's a power-up mission. Now, this is not the only good thing about this site. Obviously we can power down all this stuff, but let's not worry about that. Those are the main. Sometimes there can be a double locker here, like, oh sorry, a triple locker. So this locker like this, there can sometimes be one here. Depends a little bit on the base. And that will also, these big triple size lockers, they have all the schematics. So the last thing I want to do is I just want to find any terminal anywhere. There's one outside. Let's go for that one, so we don't run around inside this building.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
There should be one right over here. Let's just...
Suit recharging.
I'm just gonna take this terminal here. And we go to the warehouse. There should be an industrial data point right there. And I think this is in the hab. Maybe there's a med bay. Yeah, but there's only medical lockers. But we might want to go into the hab and just check the med bay, just to see if we get some health monitors in those medical lockers. But there's no codes on those, so we're good to go. So let's find the storage. Storage is right here. And it would be super helpful if I could remember where the atmospheric control for this building was. It's also a terminal. Is it right around the corner? Here it is. Yes, right. This is why I've been farming this base these bases specifically, because so much good stuff in here. Okay, fires are out. Run to the back. All the way to the back. Industrial data point. Didn't get anything, but I'm just downloading it regardless. 2 minutes. But again, these are also a good place to get these manufacturing instructions. But again, we only have the single data point, so it's not ideal for that. That's why I've been looking for places that are better suited for this. And as you can see, there's a lot of prep work with taking down the NPCs, and you could potentially do it because the NPCs do not have access to these buildings, because they only have level 0 access. They don't have any level 3 access. So as soon as you go inside a building, apart from the hab, I think they can go into the hab. But as soon as you go into the buildings, you're safe. So you can use these as basically safe rooms where they can't enter. So you could potentially just do a like run and gun. The problem will be, how do we get out of here, because they'll chase you around the base. So you would probably have to kill them eventually. Or maybe actually the anti-personnel turrets will kill them. Hey, 420 likes, nice. We need suggestions then for the discount code. We're gonna set up a discount code now because we reached the like goal. Jesus, this takes forever. Not even 2 minutes. Sorry, it was 180. That's 3 minutes. Dunkel says. Hold on, if we just... let's see what we have suggestions. Code suggestions. We have downloading, remember shields, discount code, discount. Yes, what is it? Yes, I suck now, let's... Yes, I suck knowledge at FPS. Yeah, okay. That's a difficult one. Slow download. 404. Code not found. I actually like the 404 slow down, or code the slow download one was actually pretty good. Fire kills.
Downloading data.
Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I have a good idea. I kind of got inspired by this slow download one. So let's just go here, and I'm going to create a discount code. We want faster download. Yes. We want faster download. 10% discount on any order, and this code is going to be valid on d2astore.com for the duration of the live stream. After the live stream, code will be gone. So this is a little thing for all you guys watching here today. Let me just get this in chat. There is the discount code. We want faster download. All caps, one word. If you go to d2astore.com, you will get 10% off any order. So you can get yourself the always popular. Let me see if I can actually, hold on a second here. Jump over on that screen there. Let me just see if I can find. There we go. And jump back on that screen there. So there's of course the D2A North Star mock, the always popular Remember Your Limpet mock, where you have bright red sign, or yellow or red sign actually, depending on the mock you choose. Right in your face that says Remember Your Limpets, and the recent addition is the pre-flight checklist mock. So here you will have a pre-flight checklist, again right in your face when you're sitting here with your mock. You'll have this little list that says remember to do your rebuy, refuel, rearm, repair. Do you have a fuel scoop, limpets, and crew members? And of course it comes in a multitude of colors as well. So go check that out on d2astore.com. And then let's jump back into the game. Okay, so we got the data points. And this one is bugged. You can't get the last... we can get one more thing. We're missing one building. We need to go to the hab now, and then we need to shut that off. And there's the hab. And the hab is kind of hidden. Because you have to go up here on the roof. And it's kind of hidden underneath here. There we go. So you can see what I mean. This one is a little zero axis, so the NPCs can actually come in here. They can go in here. And then they can't go in here. So this door would be, this room would be secure from NPCs. But there should be 2 medical lockers in here. Yeah, one is already looted. The other one, nothing. Nothing of interest at least. But there's no data points. Data point would be here if there was one. But the problem is the only place we haven't actually powered, or where we actually haven't shut off the fires, is inside the power plant. And if we try to shut those off, you will see that we actually won't complete the mission. Now this should jump up to 48, yep. And we're missing 4 fires. And I don't believe anybody's managed to find the last 4 fires. I have no idea where they are. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I think the only place I haven't really spent a lot of time research or like searching is this end of the base down here. But It's not really buildings, is it? Yeah, 4 firebuck. Anyway, let's go. I think we're gonna head back. I actually wanted to try and reset the base, but I just wanted to show you guys basically that this is a good place for schematics, as you can see, as I got 10 schematics from just one container. Yes, it requires a bit of combat, but it's a good place for schematics. So, let's get back. Actually, it doesn't matter if we go back. Can we go someplace else? Around the B star, was it B10? No, B9. One of these had a lot of manufacturing sites on it. B13. So that's one. So let's just go as close to B13 as we can. We have stations on 2 and 8. That's 13. Planet 8 is there. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Let's just go 8 then. Let's just book a shuttle there.
Shuttle request sent.
And let's get on board with all those lovely schematics. When does Odyssey come out? We don't know. Not yet, at least.
Shuttle inbound.
Also, the texture of the hill over there.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
Was this power-up mission a specific threat level? Let's just look at it once we get... No, we can't actually. Hold on. It is a threat level 0. But clearly you can see there were NPCs here, so... Well... Let's board the ship. But yeah, these military bases here, that security area is really good for farming schematics. What is going on there? With the with all the flashing warnings. How will the schematics work? The schematics are just like an engineering material, like what's a good example? The wake scans, for instance, or so anything you will pick up for like Jameson's Cobra. They're similar to that. Do I use the Utopia eye tracker? Nope. Is it a bug that the landing sound doesn't match the animation? I think the landing animation needs a lot of attention. Also the fact that it lands 3 meters in the air. You see, now, Johnny, now you were asking all the right questions. So we have 4 types of schematics, right? We have weapon schematics, makes sense, upgrade your weapons. We have suit schematics, okay, upgrade your suits. Then we have vehicle schematics, upgradable SRVs, perhaps, question mark, I hope so. Imagine that. But then we have building schematics. Building schematics? Because I'm pretty sure Frontier said no base building. But why building schematics? Is this one of those materials you're just adding that has no use yet? That maybe will have a use someday? I'm almost certain. Because we have heard nothing of new SRVs. Nothing at all. And it seems so weird that you would have such a big update that focuses so much around ground-based activities and not do something with the SRV. So I think the reason why we're not getting new SRVs is because the current SRV is going to be upgradable and engineerable, so you can make engineered SRVs. That's my guess. Don't know, but that is my guess. And that would also make sense why I think on the roadmap for the different phases during the alpha test, why SRVs were a specific point on its own. Because, I mean, why would that be a special point when they said, now we're going to unlock SRVs? I think that's because they may be upgradable. But building schematics still puzzles me. Either it's just Frontier trolling us. I don't know. But my theory is, at least this DSRV, I'm almost certain that they will add something there. But buildings, I don't know. The only thing that springs to mind would be that you could maybe build up your reputation with factions, and then maybe you could do an upgrade with building schematics that would allow you to always have access to some buildings. Like, imagine you're doing a suit upgrade to the that says, oh, you can now that, like, maybe like an engineering upgrade or something to a suit that says now you can go and always get, how do I explain this? That you can always get like level 1 or level 2 access to the buildings, right? So you have a place to start. That would make sense if those would require building schematics. So maybe there's something that's gonna be, or maybe you can have something that makes you download faster. Maybe that will require building schematics, since you will need information about the internal layout of buildings and how their data structures are in their databases or whatever. I'm grasping for straws here, I know, but it's just to come up with some explanation for what building schematics would be used for if it wasn't base building. Have the floor plans in your hut? Something maybe, yeah. Maybe actually get the floor plan in the minimap. Something like that. Build your own base. Yeah, but the thing is, I think Frontier has said very specifically, there will be no base building. I mean, I would love my own base as well. If we could get some kind of base building that allows us to have a standard base and then have upgrade path. Maybe not like full-on base building in the sense that you can take that building and put it there, and that building and put it there, and that building and put it there. But maybe you could just start with a basic building that only contains a small habitat, and then you would have like upgrade path. You could take it through a scientific route, you could take it through a military route, you could take it in different directions, something like that. So there would still be a number of predefined loadouts that you could go for, something like that. But again, I don't think we're getting this, because that would be a very, very, very big part of Odyssey that has not yet been even mentioned, as far as I know. So I don't think that's gonna be it. Yeah, maybe Kevin, yeah, maybe right, a bit like fleet carriers, but instead of just having modules you enable, it could be something like that, where you say, now I want to build this building, and to build that building you will need weapons or building schematics. And then it would maybe require upkeep in the simulator. Maybe it would be closer to actually a fleet carrier. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's something with fleet carriers. And just, either building schematics has no use, or Frontier is adding something they're not telling us. And trust me, it wouldn't be unlike Frontier to do that. They love to keep secrets and reveal them at the very last minute, so everybody just loses their mind. They do that all the time. And I get it. It's very different from developer. I've been working with a number of developers. Some of them are absolutely tight-lipped. Everything is closed. What's the name? The French one that built the Dual Universe. They didn't even allow, up until launch, they didn't even allow people to live stream or share screenshots or videos of alpha and beta tests. That was just closed down. The only thing that came out about that game before launch was their pre-approved videos and screenshots. Everything else was just like locked down tight. Obviously Frontier is a little bit more loose. They allow us to live stream a beta test. They actually share stuff in advance. They show gameplay trailers, so they're a little bit more open. And there are even other companies that are even more open than that. Like the first that springs to mind would be Cloud Imperium that creates Star Citizen. They are very open in their development plans. They have roadmaps that are updated every second week. They do these Inside Star Citizen videos where you actually like see the developer tools, and they had like 15 minutes of just the developer sitting and saying, oh, I'm gonna make a river, and then look how I make the river, and then it automatically calculates how water would naturally flow so that it seems realistic. Like they show a lot more behind the scenes stuff, which I kind of like, but you can see how companies can be in very different different ends of a spectrum depending on how much they share publicly. And Frontier has in the past been very closed and wouldn't share anything at all, but they've opened up, I think, more, and I think it's nice to see. And I also think it's received a lot of feedback, a lot of positive feedback from it, because in the past Frontier would often get critiques from from not listening to the community at all. And I think it was just because they couldn't really share some of the things that were going on behind the scenes. And I don't see that critique as often anymore. Yeah, that's right. The developers behind, the Satisfactory developers, Coffee Stain, right? They also like to tease a little bit, but they are also very open with what they do. You would also take a look at a company like Rockfish. Okay, Rockfish, who does Everspace. They're building Everspace 2. They are super open as well. They pretty much from day one, where all we almost had was like one little corner of the game with a half broken UI, and they're just like, yeah, go out, share everything you want. They even live streamed it themselves and have weekly live streams where they sit down with one of their and just talk to people in chat. It's a lot more casual in the way they do it. So it's just like people, developer companies also handle things very differently. Oh, look, a Stargate. Anyway, We're now at planet B, and 13D has a lot of these manufacturing. We have 2 manufacturing plants, and we also have 2 synthetic facilities. Now we know some of them does not have fires. I think this one does not have fires, and we have one here that may not have fires either. But I have some quick question mark with some of them, since some of them may have fires. So remember what we're looking for. We're looking for a lot of industrial data points, and we're looking for some place with fires so we can reset, and preferably no NPCs. So I want to check out these 4 facilities here. There we have one. But you can see here, I think wasn't that the one we were at earlier, actually, in the live stream? No, it wasn't. This one has no fires, so that's correctly when I put that there. No fires, so we can't reset this. Wow, caps lock. Wow, okay. But I'm gonna accept it anyway, because we might want to go there just to see how many data points it actually has. The other one was Chun Manufacturing. I haven't seen a lot of missions to that. And we don't have anything this time around. What do we have down here at the bottom with double? By the way, the missions are ordered in name of the facility. If you don't know that, they are ordered alphabetically based on the facility they're in. So if you're looking for a specific facility, you can do that. Here we have another one, Valar. I believe that was one of them. Yeah, Valar Synthetics. Is this one with fires? No fires there either. Gonna pick up this mission too, because it's same station. So we might just be able to just pick up for all of these, if we can find like for at least 3 of them or something like that. Veckengas, I don't know. There's one as well for that one. And this one has fires, so that will take that one last, I think. Okay. Let's do those 3 missions, and that should give us, hopefully, quite a few. Hello. Your hand is going through the screen. Doesn't look healthy. So you can see how we have missions here, 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 everywhere. Veckengas was the one we would take last, so let's take this one to start with. How long until Xbox update? I think it is at towards the end of the year. We don't know exactly when. Yeah, but we're not looking for schematics. Now we're looking for manufacturer instructions. Is it that late here? Jesus. Any idea why you shoot a criminal and end up with a bounty on myself? I'm gonna say bucks, maybe? Did all progress reset? No. Any other way you can get a data breacher? You can't. As far as I know, I don't think they're sold anywhere.
3, 2, 1, engage.
So what do you need to hack into, Christian? Oh, you need to wait for the auto scan to complete. That might be it. Yeah, it might be that they only sold on maybe on in Anarchy systems or in system with a maybe with a black or either stations of black markets. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Yeah, so the ships here has 4 seats, which is weird because I guess you can be... No, is it 4 seats? Or did I count 5 seats? Let me check. Okay, not a lot of... Yeah, that's better. That's a better view. It's really dark, but I guess that's good. So we have 1 seat there, 1 seat there, 1 seat there. Okay, so that... No, there's 2 here. Look at that. There's 1 here, and there's 1 behind it. And similar there, there's 2 there. So there are 5 passenger seats, plus a pilot. Right, so 6 people in total. But as far as I know, you can only be 4 in a wing. Malcolm, you're very, very welcome. I have actually gotten, what was it? I streamed 8 hours on Monday and 4 hours on Tuesday, and now we're coming up here on another 4. So that's 16 hours of just live streaming the first phase. Probably won't be live streaming that much. I mean, I have had this whole week off. So next phases might be dulled down a little bit in terms of live streams, but that will probably give me more time to make videos as well. Which is nice too. And we're not done yet. We have 3 missions to complete. Yeah, I'm looking forward to phase 2 as well when we get the conflict zones. They're gonna be interesting. No, don't worry. I mean, so Malcolm, just to put it in perspective, before I started live streaming today, I was playing Odyssey. So the only difference is either I sit playing Odyssey on my own and talk to people on Discord, or I then sometimes decide to turn on the camera and the lights and say let's go live and then just talk to chat instead. So like, from my point of view, it's much the same. It is a little bit more tiring live streaming, of course, but I enjoy it and keep it casual. Doesn't have to be. I mean, that's why I don't make schedules for like I need to do this and this and that today. Keep it casual, just fly around, just have fun in Odyssey, and then we'll see where it takes us. I thought this was on the day side. Well, clearly I was wrong. That's actually a good point, Tim. When I was playing earlier today, I was live streaming it directly on Discord. And then people could come in, they could either sit just and watch if they wanted to, but it was also a good point to, like, for these, it's like, it's a more, like, personal thing when I live stream on Discord, because people can come by, they can talk, and we can chat more directly than you can in chat. I mean, right now we're sitting here, like, close to 900 people, and while I try to reply to as many comments as I can during a live stream, it's not always possible to like get an actual conversation going. You can do that on Discord live streams. Okay, we have building 1, we have building 2, then we have the power plant in the middle, and main manufacturing building there towards the back. We have 2 manufacturing buildings here. And no NPCs as far as I can see. But here we do have a command building. Look at that. Command building right there. I don't know if this shows up on stream. It's quite dark, and I know it sometimes gets a little bit darker once it gets on the live stream. But let's try to get out.
Mission status updated.
You're missing a mission critical. What are you talking about?
Extremely low temperature detected.
I have a power regulator. I have everything I need. Where's the base? Oh. Great. So, we haven't tested the whole thing with the alarms, but I think other people did that, so I'll probably be people who can share this afterwards. Then you can probably cycle these, but I actually think the idea of running... What base is this? What's the name of this place? Should be over the door here. Yeah, so this is one of the I see a lot of missions here. Cavalla manufacturing plant. There's a lot of missions to this place. So if this could be a good location, even if you can't reset it, just taking missions to this and going back and forth might actually be worth it. But, and also because there seems to be no NPCs here. I should probably put this in my spreadsheet. Cavalla, no fires. No NPC. Wow. Wow, NPC. If I could spell NPC.
Energy transfer complete.
Wait on, this is not a power building. This is the command center. Astro, you're drunk. Ah, Spanish, okay.
Energy transfer complete. Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
I love this powering on sequence. Yeah, no, you don't need to cut the panel. There's a bug. There's a little hole in the panel where you can power it on from. Look at that. What do we have in here? Not what we're looking for. Let's see what these sites have. Anything good? Okay, so we have 2 industrial buildings. We have a few research lockers. We have industrial data ports in processing areas. 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, 0, 1, and 2. 2, sorry. As with industrial lockers, med cases, laboratory. Okay, so in the processing area there should be 3 data points. What about the other one here? Command center. What do we have here? Oh, we actually have some security lockers. Thank you, Emma. The security lockers might be interesting because those could contain schematics. So I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot of this. Actually, give me a second here. Let's just get this, get the recording folder open, and delete. You know what? Just delete these so we actually get them in number correctly here. Take a new screenshot. I'm making Windows sounds, by the way, so don't worry about that. Yeah, we have those security loggers. They're usually pretty good. And the other one has a processing area with 1 data point. So let's start with that one. No, I'm not making videos about that. Don't worry.
Extremely low temperature detected.
Extremely low temperature detected. But no fires makes this a breeze.
Entering pressurized
So this one is just up the stairs which we get in. Production schedule. We don't need production schedules. Then we need to head over to the other manufacturing building.
leaving pressurized environment.
Which is... Oh, hello. Hello, little skimmer. Oh, can I land on a skimmer? That's a project for another day. Noisy bunnies. Ah. Hello. I'll just take that. Thank you very much. Okay, they're already aware of the cutter bug. Fair enough.
Pressurized environment.
Then we don't need to be sneaky. So this is the processing area. Oh, I remember this. Hold on. Give me a second. There's one there. Some chemical whatever data. Again, I don't know what we need. And we have one up here, I think. Maintenance log. So much data. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Now where's the last one? So we had one over here. One up there. In the lab upstairs? Oh, right, yeah, there's a production lab. That's right. This counts as production as well. Oh, locker. Let's see if this works. Yeah, this is bugged as well sometimes. Might as well. That is open. Now where's the data point? There's the data point. We might as well. See, right now it's taken... It's weird. I would feel like you should be able to cut these open here and here somehow. But these are only accessible through passwords. Super secure. Yeah, I mean, at this point we are pretty much just running and getting whatever we can, because we're gonna be heading over to the next site in a second. We're just gonna download this data, then I'm gonna go back into the main control room. There was a lot of data there. Just download whatever I can get, because there's no other data points we're interested in right now. And then we're gonna head over to the command center into the security wing, just to find those 2 security loggers. Remember, we have the passwords for...
Downloading data.
Huh, no, we don't. I took a screenshot of the wrong screen. Wonderful. How not to Odyssey? Just gonna run in and take this data here then, since there was nothing. Stop using the mouse for this. There we go. And again, this takes 50 seconds, like a minute, so. Yeah, we need to stay nearby to download. If you run away, it's... You lose signal, so we have to stand around and wait. But I could maybe actually, while we wait, I could just go and get the correct screenshot, since we have a terminal right here. Command, security loggers, print screen. Also, Frontier, could we remove this part of the HUD when we are in here? Or at least move the HUD completely, maybe? At least part of it? That would be wonderful. There we go. So now I should be able to take this screenshot, and that's now our pin code. And just to make our life a little bit easier, let's just set destination to like... Oh, there's actually a lot of security loggers, just to 2. Hey, when we're done. Perfect timing. Security building.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, so close.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh, security down here. It's usually one step up, but okay. Well, we found all the security lockers. Oh, those are boring. Security locker 2 is 7832. Personal computers. Surveillance equipment. This one is 8181. Well, take what you can get and leave. Oh, there's a data point here just for funds. Jesus, look at that. That's 3.5 minutes. I guess we've got nothing better to do. Yeah, we might have to go up to ops. I'm just gonna check ops, see if there's anything better up there. Because I thought it was security, but I might have been wrong. But we're just gonna download the data here and then head up to ops and see what we have. Because there is the large, if we talked about earlier, there is the large Xeno defense protocol. Really? Well, I'll just check once we're done downloading. There's the large triple-sized lockers, and those have a tendency to drop a lot of schematics. And if we could get schematics, that would be great. But yeah, one thing Frontier needs to go is they need to look at this different mechanics, and then they need to reduce wait times significantly. I think that the download times goes, is it 5, 10, 20, 30, 60 seconds for level 1, 2, 3, and that's like 60 seconds for a single material is too long. I know it's a way to slow down gameplay so people can't farm it super quickly. But it's not entertaining sitting for 3.5 minutes looking at an iPad with gibberish on it. Down to 2 minutes now. So I feel like 5 seconds for grade 1, maybe make that 1 second. Just done, basically. This is just grade 1 material, doesn't matter. So make it, I don't know, make that 1 second and drop everything down 1 step. So it would be 110, maybe make it like 110, 15, 20, 30 or something like that. Occasionally there is a discount code with similar code. What do you mean? Yo, that's a really good idea. Make it suit dependent. Yeah. So some suit, like a scavenger suit, can do it very quickly. Ah, right. Yeah, you're right, Dunkel. We actually have a discount code on the merch store. Now I know what you're on about. We have a discount code on the merch store right now that says, "We want faster download." All caps, one word. If you go to the d2astore.com, you can get 10% off any merchandise. That code's going to be valid until the end of the live stream. At which point I will take it down. And then you will have to come back for the next live stream and hope we reach the like goal then. So you can get a new discount code if you don't make it this time. So far, you guys have been pretty good. I'm making it too easy. We should just begin to like put it up to 600-700. Nah, I think Frontier's listening. Yeah, Dungalore tried to make a subtle remark about me promoting the merch store, and it just went whoosh, completely over my head. $99, and
Downloading data.
now you're downloading. What have you been doing for the last couple of minutes then? So I didn't take the password for this one. That's not... There's usually a door right here. Where's Ops? Help, I'm lost. And there used to be a computer here as well. What is this? There's a holding cell. I'm running in circles. Hold on, there must be a panel somewhere. Oh, we could just look around for ops. Here's ops. We found ops. Look for big lockers. No lockers at all. This takes us back out here. Am I the only one who can't see? Oh, those lockers. I'm just blind. That one's empty. Yeah, but it's not the big triple lockers. Those are the ones that's fun. That was better on the other base. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. Yeah, we're past 3 lockers, I noticed.
Warning. Low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
So we're just gonna move on to the next. Wrong planet? Yeah, wrong planet. Great. Great job, Astro. And we wanted this one last. So we're gonna go for this one now.
Shuttle request sent. Leaving pressurized environment.
Skipper should come over here so we can land on it.
The shuttle is moving to your location.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm not dying, so... I mean, we didn't really find anything super good. Like, we didn't find any schematic, we didn't find any manufacturer instructions, which is the main thing I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly. If this was Star Citizen, I would begin to feel like a random heart attack or 30k. I mean, entering a shuttle can also cause a Blackadder, but we'll see. Seems to work.
Just a little something something. Keep up the good work.
Renew 81, thanks a lot for the super chat. Oh, sorry, not even super chat, for the donation on Streamlabs. And I'll do my best to keep it up. Yeah, that is broken too. Can't see a thing. Wish this wasn't the daylight. It'd be a lot more entertaining. Oh, but I think I can see the base. A little bright light right there. It wouldn't happen to be the base. Which is odd, because it should be powered down. Once Odyssey up and running, do you think they will nerf Horizon to push more people into Odyssey? I don't think so, since I think it will be two very different things. There will be new materials, there will be new engineers, there will be new a lot of things, so I don't think so, no. Interested in my take on exploration mechanics, same as Universal, but with new biotypes, pretty much, yeah. I think it's going to be very, very similar to that. You go up, you scan things, and then you get data, and you sell data. Well, we have a landing pad. So it's the same layout, it seems, with the command building here next to the landing pad. We have the power plant in the middle and the two large manufacturing. So it's exactly the same layout as before. And no NPCs as far as I can see. I don't think we have NPCs here either. Which is great news. No! I didn't...
Warning. Extremely low temperature
it does give you a...
Low gravity detected.
Where is that direction? That's the command building. Wait, what? Okay, they do have NPCs here. I just couldn't see them. Someone was shooting at me also.
Shield activated.
Jesus. Oh, he's on the roof. It's a bad position.
Shield offline.
Ah. Not good, not good, not good.
Shield online.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. I need light so I can see what I'm doing. Get the guy on the roof. Let's kill the guy on the roof. Okay, he may have jumped down. Oh, there he is.
Vital signs stabilized.
These guys are not kidding.
Shield online. Shield offline.
Okay, got one. 4 after me right now.
Shield online.
And I've wasted a ton of ammo that I shouldn't be wasting. Holy shit. That's a bad jump. Let's not waste ammo right now. Gonna go up for an ammo refill. Okay, good. Ammo is refilled. Let's try to turn the lights off. There they all are. Okay, first one coming here.
Shield offline.
That's annoying. Would really like to have killed that guy.
Shield online. Vital signs stabilized.
Come on, there must be one of them on low health. Where is he? They're both on full health.
Shield online.
Damn it. Eliminate the scavengers. 1 of 8. Ugh. I aggro too many. That's the problem. Oh, there's one.
Shield offline.
Jesus, they hurt.
Vital signs stabilized.
I don't think I'm gonna survive this one.
Shield offline.
There's just too many of them.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Almost got that guy. Okay. Got one. And recharge the suit. And run away from the grenade. Still have 4 aggro. Ah, come on. We want that one. Come on! Okay, I need to get back down to the ammo crate. Taking too much fire. I need to isolate them.
Shield offline.
Ah, I don't have any grenades with me. Okay, where's the guy on low health? There he is. Okay, so it's the one to the left. He's in full health. Need to try and isolate the guy on low health. He's full health. I don't know, I lost him. Okay, anyway. Okay, got one. Jesus, I'm a bad shot. Oy. At least I found a good position to fire from. Problem is, pretty soon I'm gonna be really, really low on ammo. I need to focus on him, I think. Awfully nice of you to stand out there in the open. Okay, that's another one down.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
No, those are not. Red bells go boom. Okay, I need to go over for another reload, and I think it's gonna come up back up here. Because, hold on, are they fully? No, this one's low. This one, they're both low right now. So I'm gonna, no, I need the light. Go up here. Oi! Someone found me. There we go. Back up on the roof. Sorry for not replying to chat right now. A little occupied right now. Oh, he's over here. It's under the little cover there. You realize it's a bad place to be out in the open, apparently. They're running underneath this. It's almost dead. Come on. Yes. That's 5. Come on. Jesus. That was a little bit more interesting than I thought. So there's one guy walking around inside the power plant. We'll have to deal with him later. I'm just gonna turn off my lamp so I can try to find the last guy. He's there. But I don't think he's been alerted yet. I don't know how he's missed this. But Now he has. Oh, he was there? Weird. Okay. That's 7.
Bounty detected.
It's nice credits. Let's do it. That was my last power thingy. Now the guy inside the power plant. It'd be fun if we could kill him by...
Energy transfer complete.
Where is he?
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, I didn't reload this. How silly of me. Yeah, you're in a bad position. You have no cover in there.
Shield online.
And that's 8.
Warning.
Jesus.
Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Bounty detected.
Bounties need to be way higher.
Environment.
Okay. Shields down.
Deactivated.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated. Shutdown T-minus 60 seconds.
Thank you. Crap. Let's just add a little note to no fires. NPCs exclamation mark.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
How did I get into the power building when the doors are set to level 3? I have level 3 access. You can see down next to my little shield indicator, there's a like a purple 3. That means I have level 3 access.
Power center shutdown in 10 seconds.
Can you power on? Yes, but I'm waiting for this to extend. There. So now I can take the power regulator and put that in there.
Power center initiation confirmed.
And now we can power on. How do you get level 3 access? I got it as part of the mission. Leave the area. Oh, no, 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 no. I've been working too hard for that. But just look at that power on cycle. That is so nice. I love it. Just gonna check the data point for good measures. We're gonna check if there's any lockers. They're probably the same loadout as before, I guess. So, yeah, power. We have... no, it's not. We have 1, 2, where's 0? We We have data point 1 and 2 here. And 0 there. Okay, just as before, I'm just going to take a few screenshots here. Again, at some point you also correctly posted in chat, we don't need the code for the lockers, so we can cut those open. So it's really only if we find containers with passwords, then we need those. These are all lockers, so that's fine. Oh, that's there. There's 0. Oh yeah, right, we only have 3 in this one. So in processing, we have a container. Just gonna save that.
You still rock.
Hex Mickey, thanks a lot for the donation and the kind words. Okay, let's just go in and raid some laboratories and then go in and take the other building afterwards. Or actually, you know what? Let's just go for security buildings first. I'm just gonna siphon a little fuel here. No, I don't think the codes you use have anything to do with what loot you get. I think it's just different means of accessing it. Data bank. Oh, health monitor. Nice. Oh, 2 health monitors. I'll take those. Oh, let's see. Security loggers. I actually need torches in here. It's so dark. Nah, don't care for memory trips. There's nothing there either. And, whoops. Weapon components. I don't see those too often, so I'm just gonna pick them up. And it's bugged. Inside databanks. Universal translator. Yeah, I play keyboard and mouse for this. Great, it's bugged. Wonderful. What do we have here? Again, I have no idea what is good and what is not. How are we doing for weapon ammo? At some point, you should probably begin to write down what we get at the different lockers, like the different, what we get in the different types of data points, and the different types of lockers, so that we can begin to actually collect some usable data on it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna siphon off a little bit of credit from you. Oh. And you too.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Yeah, I think it would be a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna start a little community project, because this is one of those where we need as much info as possible, so we can say this one gives this many % of this, and that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a channel over on Discord. That's going to be something like Odyssey material collection, basically. And then I'm going to create a Google form where you can go in and you can... I'm going to figure out how we do this in the right way. But I'm going to do some kind of system where you can go in and you can type in, says, I found this data point and I got this. Maybe upload a screenshot just to make it quicker so I can sit and type it in later. Something like that, or I don't know. I'm going to figure out a system. I'll be sure to announce it when we get it over on Discord. But so basically, if you're out here, you're playing Odyssey anyway, when you find a logger, and you go over there, you just type it in, and we use that as a community project to collect as much data as we can, and then we can make a final list to say, if you go to this data point, you have this higher percent of chance to get a material. Yeah, Dunkel, let's figure it out after the stream. I don't want to set all that up right now. And I don't really know exactly how I want to do it. But let's figure something out. Yes, exactly, because that's why I want to do it in a Google form, because it would automatically be into a spreadsheet, and that makes the data analytics afterwards a little bit easier. 70 seconds. Let's download it. Is the one there? No. This was which one? Data point 0? Yeah. But the trick is because if I had all the materials, will it change after the alpha? It may. It may very well. But at very least, the percentages may change. But at the very least, we will have a good idea about what materials you can get where. But the problem is, we don't have a full list of all the materials. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to start by creating a list of materials. Yeah, so we're going to start by that's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to start by making a list of materials. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a Google form where people can send, now we can't see it here, but we can see it on the station, where I'm going to instruct people to send me screenshots of their consumables, their components, and their items. And basically I want the full list of all the things, because then I can take all those screenshots, and then I can sit and write down which one exists. Because if everybody does that, there's a good chance that we're going to have all the materials mapped out in the different categories. And once I have that mapped out, then I can make a easier to use Google form where you can, instead of having to type the names, you can just select them from drop-down menus or something like that. If that makes sense. So, just to be sure, the one that had 0 in it, yes, only had the 1. There's like a few lockers around that I might want to check out, but we should take a quick stroll around the base here just to check what we have. Oh. So it just says locker, but we don't know what room it's in. So how do people figure that out? Oh, look at this. So much good stuff. Bugged. GMETs. Oh. Compressed liquefied gas. We need that. I'll pick up the GMETs because we're here anyway. But how does that plan sound? So, start out by collecting names of materials and we already downloaded that. Names of materials and right, we did download this. Yes, we did. Just gonna see if there's anything else here.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, let's go for the other building. So the question I have now is, how do you make it easy for people when they're going to be reporting the materials, what type of locker they're at? Because it doesn't actually say. Like here, it just says locker. And I'm in production, so what type of locker is this? Oh, I'm already full there. Yeah, there is a number on top, but oh, I want the graphene. Yeah, but if I call a taxi, I have to leave. So I'm just gonna take some of this stuff that we probably don't need. Ion batteries. It's just gonna drop 2 of those. Like the graphene, that's more valuable. Anyway, we're looking for data ports. There's one. Can you open the bug lockers with a passcode? Not after you try to cut it, then you can't open it.
Downloading data.
No, you can't cancel after loading. Once you load up, I think. Is that in here? Yes, it is.
Downloading data.
Oh, you can actually manage inventory from a shuttle. That would be very helpful, so we don't have to actually leave. Just try that. We're gonna leave anyway, but Peter, it depends on the material. Okay, I'll go out and check that out with the manage. But I think we are pretty much done here. Oh, there's another locker there. Was that one of the bugged ones? Oh, hold on. Okay, it's pretty useless stuff. But okay, if I'm looking at this locker, how do I know which type of locker it is? It's not been cut. Nope, it's bugged. No, I'm not really looking for the schematics. I have plenty of schematics, at least for now. So that's not really an issue.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Shuttle request sent.
Yeah, we are gonna go. I think the next one is a high level. Did we scan that guy?
Bounty detected.
We did. Probably, yeah, we scanned all of these guys. No, but the question I have is, for instance, there are some of the lockers that are designated security lockers, and they clearly give different they clearly give us different different materials, and we need to have an easy way for people to identify what type of locker they're at. I will have to check out when we run around. Actually, just try to manage our material and then go into the security area where there should be security lockers there. You set a destination to it. Ah, I can restock. I don't need that. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay. Yes, so the location of them will determine their content. Let's just try to head in here to the command center. Right, so I'm just gonna set
Entering pressurized environment.
destination to a security locker, for instance. So here in the command center. So here I have tech lockers. So this is a tech. Let's just set destination to one of the tech lockers. Go and have a look at that. It's one floor up. We might already have looted it.
Depart shortly.
Yeah, that's fine. Like here, locker 0. Because there's still loot inside it. Okay. So we can only see the name of the locker. Maybe only if there's lootable stuff in it. We'll see. Yeah, so this is... I mean, there's nothing indicating this is as a tech locker.
Your shuttle has departed.
Hold on, what's people saying here on Twitch? I missed part of the conversation there. Get this from the top. Yeah, sorry over on Twitch if I'm trying to keep up, but there's a lot going on in both chats. I'm just gonna try to see here. Yeah, that's a corridor locker. I know. Okay. Am I missing something on Twitch, like a good idea how to identify the lockers? I want to have a place where this says tech locker. What if I take out scanner? They may just name the lockers by what room they're in. Yeah, but not always. Because, look at this. Is it out here? If you go to the terminal, list the locker numbers. Yes. I know, but the triggers...
Extremely low temperature detected.
Alright, It must be. There it is. Right there. I know there was one around here.
Entering pressurized
So,
environment.
the problem is, if I go... So this is industrial lockers, all of them, right? Yes. And in laboratory, we have research lockers. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So lab has research lockers. Is it always like that? So industrial lockers in processing. Maybe. A few containers. Energy cell cases, grenade cases. Maybe we can just do it by the room they're in. So basically people say it's a locker, it's in a room, and the size. So what, okay, so if we basically tell people to say, I am in, like, the size of the locker, or the type of locker, is it like a size 1, a size 3, or is it a container? Right? Those are the 3 different types. Then the room it's located in, that can then be, yeah, we gotta find all of them, like power, whatever, power plant, operations, security, lab, production, all that different stuff, right? We gotta figure out where they belong. So locker size, locker type, and then the content.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized.
And then based on that, we should be able to do the analysis, I think. So size of locker, so we know. Also maybe if it was locked, yes, no. That could be interesting too. Oh, are they color-coded? Hold on.
Entering pressurized environment.
I don't think that's a color coding. But orange, green, green, green with a green underlining. No, that's the same. Okay, if you have something set up already, let's begin to the data collection on this. Right, yeah, that's a good point as well over on Twitch, saying that we also need the type, but that will explain itself when people say what materials are in it. Then we can determine from that whether it was items or components. I would think. Let's do the last mission.
Where do you want to go today? With the largest shuttle fleet in the core systems, Apex Interstellar Transport can get you there. Come fly with us.
Shuttle request sent.
Yeah, we need. I don't think the locker number has anything to do with it,
Location.
because the content. The content is varying from base to base. So locker number 1 will contain different things in the different on different bases. And even from time to time, they will also contain different materials, it seems.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
So, while we're flying here, the things that we need is room, which can be power. Oh, is it POC? No. What are the building called? Power? I don't know. We have security. We have ops. There are med. There are labs. There are productions. There are dorms. Wow. PBR. Okay. Power makes more sense. Storage, yeah. STOR, store, I think. I gotta get the right designations for it. Res or indie. Yeah, but we should be able to determine that from the rooms they're in. Are those all the rooms we have? Security ops. Medbay, lab, production, dorm, storage. Corridor. Since some of them are designated as corridors. Habs. Yeah, but habs are the buildings. We're looking for rooms. Because the rooms, the power plant doesn't have a room name. So it's just power. Yeah. Arc. Oh, right, you're right. Agricultural. So that's the first thing we're gonna need. Then we're gonna need locker type, which is gonna be size 1. It can be a size, whoa, size 3. Or it can be a container. Armory? There's an armory? Command? I think command is called ops for operations. The building is called command. Before we depart though, I just want to check this mission here. Right, this one has fires. But I don't think we have in the... We just know it has fires, we don't know if there's any NPCs here. Let's take a quick look around. Standard layout. Now the NPCs has fooled me before. Ah, stop that. But I don't see any. Not that it really matters, we have had it in our materials. Okay, but let's begin to keep an eye on the name of the different rooms.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Do we have... Okay, we filled up on both power and meds, so that's good.
Energy transfer complete.
Right, fires. I forgot for a second there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regularly.
Do power and medkits refill automatically? Only if you buy. You can buy them in... I just bought a lot of them at the station. And then took it from there.
Purging atmosphere.
Just get rid of that. Yeah, the missing critical item warning is a bug.
Detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
But we can add to this one that this one has fires and no NPCs. So this is a really good one. We are gonna complete the mission now. Okay, let's just check our thingy here. If we forgot any room. So we have processing laboratory. We have the power building there. We have more processing. Operations, corridor, security. I think the foyer counts as security as well. Just check here. So in security, we have security lockers. Yes. And they're actually locked, so we actually... Hold on. Let's just go ahead and let's delete that. And take some new screenshots. Just because it's better to, I think, use the pen codes. Because then you don't get the box where they don't open. There's a locker there. And yeah, in corridors, they're just normal lockers. Okay, so we can determine this from their position. And in operations, we have tech lockers. Okay, one in there. And two in there. And in the laboratory, we have research lockers. Okay, let's just go. So there are fires in there. Actually, let's go to the command building first. Especially if I can actually find the atmospheric control before we go in. Jesus. Yeah, thank you, Himiner. I just gotta finish this mission as the last one. But, back, missed it. Was on the roof. Okay. Right, there it is. Thank you, guys. Hey, jetpack's out of power. What am I missing here? There.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
So this would be a corridor container. And then I would just say circuit switch, ion batteries. I don't want to pick up all that low-end stuff that I found so much of. So now we're heading into security. And in security, they still just called lockers, basically. We don't have any data here. I'm just gonna download it just for good measures while we open the lockers anyway. We should be in range. So locker, security locker 2 is 7326. So see, this one is bugged. You can see I can't interact with the keypad. Right? Even though I'm trying here, it just flashes red. So I will bet you when I cut this lock, it's going to be not opening. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter if we use the passcodes. If they're bugged even with the keypad. Inside. Okay. We're almost done downloading as well. Oh, sorry. Over on Twitch, yes. Up on the roof, I took out the atmosphere control. There we go. So right now, I removed the atmosphere from the room, in order to extinguish the fire inside, so I didn't have to worry about the fires. If you go in here, for instance, you can see there's also atmospheric control right here, and it says that it is deactivated. But we can then reactivate atmosphere, and then I'll also get out of my helmet, so we'll take the helmet off. There we go. So now we have atmosphere again, and the fires are now out because we managed to take that down. Okay, let's go and find those industrial data points. But of course, was that also up here on the roof? I forgot already. We just did it on the other base. Oh, ouch. See, running too close to a building on fire will sometimes... See, I don't want to run inside. Unless we can find the atmosphere control. Oh, it's right there, okay. So you can see there, things is on fire, things is burning. Look at the fire there. Boop, and fires are out. And then we're gonna rename the atmosphere. And we're gonna go and check the data point. So the data points are easy because they actually say if they are industrial data points or what they are. Jesus, that's a lot. You can just avoid them. You can be in here, but you can see up in the upper right corner that part of my mission right now is to disable atmosphere controls to ventilate fires. And I've ventilated 26 of 49 fires right now. So I just need to ventilate the last few fires and then we're good. Downloading very slowly. And remember, we want faster download. Use it as a discount code on d2astore.com and get 10% off. See, Dunkel? I remember. All on my own. Now, in all seriousness, we do have a discount code running on the merch store at the moment, and it is we want faster downloads because this takes forever. And if you use that code, you get 10% off all merchandise. And it's gonna last until the end of the live stream. here we're heading into a... Oh, what was the name of that door? Puck. So it wasn't prod, but it was puck. Yeah, that's bugged. So this one works. Okay, let's go for the 2 other data points. Should be the 2 last one we need.
Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
If I can find my way around here. Once we found the atmospheric controls. Up there, I saw it. I saw it. Look at that. That was just damage from being on the outside of a building. Well, that didn't work. Oh.
Warning. Vital signs weak. Mission status updated. Vital signs stabilized.
Jesus. Yeah, a little bit too close for comfort. So where's the last data port? In the lab? Oh. Yeah, that is bugged. Did I remember missing a data point here? Okay, I need to find a terminal to help me locate the last one. Ah, it's right over here. I don't know which one I need. I'm just gonna download that and then say that's gonna be it. Nova Lord, thanks a lot for the super chat. Yes, manufacturing instructions are rare. It seems, at least for me. So this is a lab. So these should be research loggers. Oh, big one. with nothing too exciting inside. What about in here? That one's looted. Got 2 here. It's broken as well. Okay, I'm gonna call a shuttle.
Apex interstellar transport accepted over.
Shuttle request sent.
Thank you, Himiner. But I will. Oh,
The shuttle
oh,
is moving to your location.
no more power. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Frontier has said that they will do something about fires because there are hostile ships. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Once we're inside the shuttle, the materials has been stored. That's the only thing I really care about. If we lose the missions, I lose a bit of credits, but that's okay. If we want credit, there's some missions we can do. It should be pretty quick. They seem not to bother too much about me. Okay, so to come back to this, do I have all the rune names correct? I'm not sure about Mets. I think Sec and Ops is correct. Lab. This one's called Proc with a C. I'm pretty sure we have dorms. Yeah, it's not Pro. Is it called storage? Is it just STO? So the only last thing we were gonna need is it can also be a data point or data port, I think they're calling it. So it can either be a size 1 container, size 3 container, or size 1 logger, size 3 logger, a container, or a data port. And then the last things we're gonna need is material, and it's basically just gonna be like, I don't know how many different materials there can be. Let's say 8. Like so. There we go. Oh god. So if we have all that information. Oh right. If it's a logger or a container, we need to know, is it locked? Question mark. So, while we're flying back, let me just very quickly jump in here. And here. And here. I'm just going to make a new folder for this because it's probably going to be more stuff. Just call this one Odyssey. Okay, here we go. While it's loading. So this would be like Elite, Dangerous, Odyssey, Material, Report. Matt. Wow. Spelled that wrong in so many different ways. There we go. Okay, do you guys already have this? Yeah, hold on. Let me just find the sheet from Odyssey Talk. Let me see what you guys have there. It seems like somebody already created it. And if you have, then there's no reason for me to do it. And my Discord's on the other screen. Give me a second here. Oh, we're already there. Let me just find the spreadsheet here. There we go. Where did Twitch chat go? Did I lose Twitch chat? Oh, there it is. Hello. So you have settlements, stars, planets, nearest station. Very nice. Key codes. Okay, so you're trying to track codes. Fair enough. Is that the one? Because I don't see... This is manufacturing, but I don't see where we track the materials. There are two sheets floating around. Because this one seems to be mostly settlement locations and key codes and that kind of thing. Jesus, where are my... There's my mouse. Is that the non-Google Docs? Yeah, Dongle got one there. Okay, so that is a non-Google Docs one. Let me see. So this is a... Oh, okay, here we go. What do we have? This is key codes. We have settlements that are beginning to get color coded. Values of... Oh, you have all the materials here. Well, you have the prices on them. We don't know... We can't distinguish them, I think. Or can we? Oh, this is data. Oh, let me get chat back because I'm swapping between two PCs right now, so it's... Acquire cost, deposit cost. Available from mission. Not sure. Used in crafting. Okay, yeah. Takeaways. Hold on. I probably should disembark from my shuttle here. But what I don't... Okay. If we have a sheet that calculates... Oh, right. I forgot how quick this elevator is. I'm so used to the elevators in Star Citizen where we actually alt about and do things in the meantime. Yeah, so you have the value of them, but where do we have what each type of container contains? Access a settlement terminal and record the key codes below for a quick reference as you scavenge. And here we have various materials. So this is just all the different ports where people type in. Right, you're still looking at just my face. Sorry. Because I have too many windows open, I couldn't see my own stream. There we go. So what I'm looking at is this spreadsheet here. There's two spreadsheets floating around, it seems. There is this one, which has the settlements. It has the key code tracker, which seems to be just a template right now. And then we have upgrades that tells what upgrades. Then that has been made into a local version, where the settlements are once again here, but now color-coded. I'm not sure what the color coding means. Maybe fire? Perhaps? Question mark? Key code tracker, where we have the different different containers where the key codes are, because they seem to be cycling, is it every 24 hours or something? So that would make it a lot easier just to have this if you have for the right base. Yeah, links are in Discord for those wondering. Upgrades, again, what do you need for the different weapons? We have weapons upgrade. That's pretty neat. And we have value, so here we actually have material lists. That's very nice. But we need to be able to distinguish this between items, components, and data. And I only see this being a bit of a mismatch, and I don't know what the color coding means. Yeah, okay, so this is just a list, because we have suit schematics here, but weapon schematics here, so that the two lists are not necessarily anything. We would have to figure out a way to split this up between what they actually are. And here we have exchange rates, yes. But I still think what I'll need is, we'll need to have, I'm not going to build it now, but we're going to need to have what room the materials were found in, the lockers they were in, and whether it was locked or not. And then I need the list of materials so people can get those from drop-downs. But it seems you guys have actually collected a decent list of materials here. And now there's a third sheet. Great. Too many spreadsheets around. Okay, hold on. Let me just check. I think I have Odyssey Talk open here. I need the other screen. Give me a second again. So what do we have in the third sheet? And let me get chats back. So Okay, so we have stations, outposts, settlements. So we just have that list again, but with a little bit more refined data. Maverick suit upgrade costs. Box. Yeah, recommended. Graphics settings. Probably. Yeah, but okay, we still don't have what I'm looking for. So I'm still gonna have to make a... Okay, I'll make a spreadsheet where we can report these things, because we need to have this in a central location, I think. And I'm gonna create a form, and I'm gonna take a few screenshots so people know, where they are in what like how they're gonna do it. And then basically there's gonna be one section that contains information about the room you are in and the type of locker. And then it's gonna ask what if the locker was locked, and then what materials was found in that locker. And basically for each of them we're gonna have material. Each of them is gonna have name and amount, right? Name and amount for each of them, and then people can they can just hopefully get it from drop downs, and it should be super easy and hopefully not take too long. But I'll see about that tomorrow, if we can figure a way to get all of that uploaded and done. But I think the final thing we have to do is just go and hand in our missions. Let me just... can't see chat. I hope it makes sense what it is I'm trying to do. Apparently only completed 2 of them. And crash. Okay. I guess this would be a great time to then call the stream for tonight. Love the transition effect. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm really happy with it. Now, that's going to be it for tonight. Yeah, 30k again. Do stay tuned. I'll be sure to post it on Discord once I have this spreadsheet or this Google form up and running. And then we can begin to report, and then based on that, we can then make some definitive, based on data, information about where to go to get what materials. I'm going to be posting on Discord, so I really hope you'll come over and you will help with this effort, so we can begin to collect some data on Odyssey, so we can begin to get some third-party tools up and running for this. Obviously, a lot of it is a spreadsheet right now. We're going to try to collect as much of it as possible and then get this up. You can find the Discord server at discord.d2a.com, and we're going to have an Odyssey talk channel there where people can report. Also, if you haven't checked out already, there is still a merchandise code running that gives you 10% off all the merchandise on my merch store. And it is We Want Faster Download. All caps, one word is in chat. Check out the store, d2astore.com. I'm going to keep it up for like 10-15 minutes, and then I'll take it down. Finally, if you want to support the stream, you can do that through tips.d2a.com, and which is for Streamlabs, or you can do it on Patreon at patreon.d2a.com. Also, on your way out, if you haven't done so already, I would really appreciate if you go down and give it a like. It helps a lot, especially on live streams, because YouTube just absolutely loves those likes. So, final thing. If you want all the Odyssey content, if you want this information about where to go to get what materials in Odyssey, then stay tuned to the channel. Hit the subscribe button, because I will be sure to post this when we begin to have enough data that I can actually do some actual statistics on it. But, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And until next time, I will see you guys in space.